Happy Shut Your Ass Up Saturday. You already know the assignment. Pretty simple. Keep the petty on high heat. And if somebody starts talking that silly shit, it's shut your ass up. Petty-luya.
All right, the fellas, it's time for I Said What I Said Saturdays, right here on Queen Sheba. All right, the fellas, let's go. Damn!
All right, let's go, Palace. Let's go, Palace. All right, and there you have it. Welcome to Saturday morning. I said what I said. And baby, let me tell you something about I said what I said. It is now, listen, there's a few segments that we do around here in these parts, but this has rapidly become one of my favorites because you just never know. You never know who's going to pull up. You never know what type of things we gonna get into. And it's unpredictable. And for the past, I'm gonna say probably the past 4 weeks, we've had a hard time getting through what's on the thumbnail. And come what may, right? Whatever, if we get to it, we get to it. If not, we'll spin the block, honey, because I just like the authenticity of I said what I said. And sometimes I just don't want to mess up the flow just to push an agenda. You get what I'm saying? So I said what I said. This is for you, y'all. This is not me working and delivering like a whole lot of content on this day. This is for you as a viewer. And if you're new here and you're like, well, hold on, what's I said what I said? Well, it's a Saturday morning show that we've been doing for a few years around here. It's where you call in, you can sound off. Listen, get it off your chest. You ain't got to drag me nowhere else. You can come knock on these doors. And I guarantee I'm going to roll out the red carpet like I always do. We treat you nice over here, whether it's about me or somebody else. You can shoot your shot. You can sound off. You can say whatever the hell on your mind. We don't give a damn. Okay? Just pure, uncut truth. I'm not going to interrupt you unless you like get into, something that we have to clean up a little bit. And I'll give you the microphone back. Let it out. I'm listening. We're listening. That's why it's called I Said What I Said. Okay? Even I'm fair game. I'm not off limits. You can click that link today. You can put your money where your mouth is today. You can show bitches, watch this. Listen, that'll gain you a lot of respect around here in these parts. That'll get you a whole lot of respect. You got an audience. It'll do a lot of things. It'll do a lot of things for you. And we're going to let you do it. The link is there for you, for those of you that are tuned in, for those of you that like to whisper behind closed doors. Don't whisper. It's not good for you. Suppressing your emotions, suppressing your thoughts, things that you need to get out. We don't want you losing sleep. We don't want none of that. It could be about you, your mom, your dad, your dog, your cat, your neighbor, the HOA, the lady at the grocery store, your son. Hell, maybe you're trying to break up with somebody. They don't know you're here. Just get it out. We have a couple of rules, though. The first thing is it's never personal, okay? Even for me, I got to take my own advice. I got to take my own medicine. It's never personal, especially if you click the link. Who the hell am I? It's never personal, okay? The second thing is when you are done, I need you to sign it, seal it, and deliver it by saying, I said what I said. That means you standing on business. That means you were standing on business and you meant the hell what you said. Now I'm going to give y'all a couple of seconds, minutes, just to get up the courage. Let me drop the link. I thought I pinned it to the chat, but maybe they missed it. There it is. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. And if we have no callers, we got a caller, but if we have nobody, y'all, I'll just go straight to the show and we'll get into hot topics. Sometimes people aren't really comfortable saying what they need to say directly to the person, but listen, nobody knows you're here. Even if it's about me, just pretend I'm not here. Okay? Welcome to Saturday morning. I said what I said. Kat, what you standing on?
Hey, Queen. So I'm standing on the fact that I have a side work project, let's say, right? You know how your job sometimes picks you to do some project management type ish, right? With like a couple people. So I'm teamed up with these two girls, right? We were supposed to have a call today at 12 p.m. One of them says I'm too hungover. Could we change the time? The other one says, oh, I thought the call was at 2 p.m. And I'm just like, I'm trying to listen to Queen Sheba and I'm annoyed. And I said what the fuck I said. These
I don't
bitches.
care. I don't care. I said what I said. I meant what I said.
All right, she said what she said. Listen, when y'all say I said what I said, that's my cue. That means you are done. Look, you can come back later if you want, Kat, but that's my cue to hype you up. She said what the hell she said. She said, listen, these bitches calling in. They're not doing their work. That was Kat. She's going to come down and party with y'all in the chat, okay? Legend. I said what I said. Listen, let me say this. Let me keep it real because I normally do. So here's the thing, PBE. You can come over here and drag me, PBE. Let me drop the link. You ain't got to do all that hollering over there on your channel. I promise you I'm not going to interrupt you. I just dropped the link. We're not going to do all of this as Black women. Come get it off your chest. Come on, PBE. You can't steal my members only content and then drag me and be mad at me. And I said what I said. You know the rules. I know the rules around these parts. Now, y'all know better. Those aren't my rules. Those are YouTube's rules. I didn't write the fucking rules, and I said what I said. Now, I gave everybody enough time to pull the shit down. I didn't have to do that because it's my shit. It's my members only. And for you subs that don't know, you cannot reproduce a members only segment in any shape, form, or fashion. I said what the fuck I said. Now, if you want to drag me, come on over here. Get it off your fucking chest. You chose your poison. You chose to duplicate and post something that did not belong to you. You chose to get into that battle with YouTube, not me. YouTube doesn't say you can't use content. You just can't use members only. I thought y'all were PBE Cochran. Shit, you in here winning court cases. You didn't know that one little rule? You didn't know that one rule. You are a law, legal, eagle expert. I saluted you. I marveled at your brilliance to be able to navigate the legal system. And now you're going to drag. Now I'm a bitch as a Black woman because you came over here. I'm a bitch. I'm everything. My family, me gonna get dragged because you took my shit. You used the hashtag took your shit. You. I ain't did nothing to you, ma'am. I'm minding my fucking business and my members only with my platform. Why are you really angry? I don't know. I ain't gonna make up nothing. I don't do that about women. But you took my members only. That's between you and YouTube. That's between you and YouTube. That's all I'm saying. Now, you're a legal eagle. You know how this works. But yet somehow I'm at fault. Y'all, that's like if I go in a grocery store and steal. I can do whatever I want. I can do what I want in the grocery store. I can come in your house. I can kick open your door. I can do what I want, but there's consequences to all of us doing what we want. That's crazy to me as a Black woman that I am now a fucking bitch. And I'm going to get dragged for minding my own business. And I said what I said. But what we not about to do is pretend it didn't happen and I get gaslit and all of this craziness. No, 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 no. If you want to click the link and drag me, I promise you I'm going to let you have your way. I promise you I'll let you have your way. I dropped the link. Ain't no subbing, ain't no dissing. I'm too grown for that. Nobody's going to harass me because I choose to stay in my lane. And I choose to mind my business. And I choose to allow my subscribers to speak freely. I don't call my subscribers bitches, and I don't talk to them like that. I appreciate these Black people that show up every day for me. I do. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Come on over here. You ain't got to like me. We got content. But what I will not do is go back and forth regarding something that belongs to me. Because if it's mine, I'm dealing with something. And I said what I said. Welcome, Simple Yet Stylish. Welcome to Saturday morning. I said what I said. What you standing on?
Hi, Queen. Hi, Palace. Happy Saturday. So I'm standing on the fact that whatever goes up and loses its humbleness, loses its contentment, will always come down. I just finished watching the Diddy documentary on Netflix. He is absolute trash. He is an evil man from inside out. I don't understand how anybody can justify even an ounce of his behavior. He is very, very wicked. He has used people throughout his life, throughout his career. I don't care what he went through as a child. When you get to a certain age, you're old enough, you have choices to choose what's right from wrong. He chose to do wrong. He chose to use people. He chose to exploit people. He unalived people, and he will reap what he has sown. And I said what I said.
All right. All right. That was simple yet stylish. She said what she said. Listen, we can keep the party flowing on Saturday morning. I said what I said. I meant it when I said, if you want to drag me, anybody got something to get off their chest, click the link. Be a woman about it. Speak on it. Simple yet stylish. She spoke on the Diddy thing. That's what Saturdays are for. That's what Saturdays are for. But we're not going to harass each other on YouTube. I don't do that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That can get you in trouble. I don't believe in harassing other Black women. I don't. And I don't harass them. I may not care for certain things, but I'm not going to harass anybody in their family. Okay? It's just not a good look. So if you got something to say, you can click the link. Other than that, it's not my business. But when you start to bring my family into something, that can get really dangerous legally. Legally, that can be very dangerous. I don't give a care if it's a side swipe. Okay? Legally, that can get very, very dangerous. That's why I'm dropping a link. Because I hate to see people crash and burn. I really do. I really do. All right, I'm gonna consider it squashed then. If the link, listen, the link is here. The link is here. All right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't know what she tired of, but I know the link has been dropped. Is it pinned to? Is the link pinned to the top of the chat? Okay. Okay. Because that's the kind of woman I am. And I said it. So don't come back and say, well, if you had something to me, you should have said it. I'm saying it on a public platform. I'm saying it. The link is dropped. Welcome, Side Eye, the Sage 7, to Saturday morning. I said what I said. What you standing on? You on mute. Side Eye Sage, you are on mute. Let's do a mic check. I may have to drop you. You can come back. Yeah. Somebody let Side Eye know that either, I don't know if she got a call or if her device froze, but for whatever reason, she couldn't come in. So Side Eye Sage, just come back. Oh, it went out? Okay, gotcha. Okay, no problem. I am, what does it say? I'm she that, you can't use people's members only content. And I struck her ass for using my members only content. YouTube told me to strike them. And I did. That's it. That's all. And I think that content was from weeks ago. See, I'm the type of person, if I make a mistake or if I'm not sure, I'm not gonna sit on my mistake. I might try to call you, and I don't owe you that. Because nobody called me before they used my members only content, and that's fine, right? Nobody owes me that. But I try to do the right thing, no matter what. Because see, what a person thinks about me ain't my fucking business, to be honest with you. But how I carry myself is to me. I gave people grace that don't give a fuck about me, and I don't need them to give a fuck about me. But that's how I show up in the world, because I know that you put out shall be returned onto you. And then and only then, when I got the advice and the instruction, I made a move. That's it. That's all. And now I'm gonna get drugged and my family. You ain't gonna do all that. And I said what I said. Go put a mirror up to your face and ask yourself, how did I get here? You create your own crazy, ma'am. You are creating your own crazy, ma'am. And I wish you had better friends. Because if my friend came to me and be like, I'm finna drag this bitch. Wait, how y'all get there? She jealous of me. Okay, but how you find that out? What she say, girl? Girl, she struck me. Struck you for what, girl? I used her material. You can use her material. What material did you use, girl? Her members only. Oh, girl, hold on. Wait a minute, friend. Yeah, you was kind of wrong for that. That's what I would have done. Nah, you probably want to sit this one out, friend, because you were wrong. You can't control that. And that's the problem. Everybody's obsessed with control, and nobody's controlling their behavior. Nobody's minding their manners. Nobody's acting like adults. So when you act like a child, you start making stupid mistakes. And I said what I said. See, I said it out in the open. No members only. Right here, right now, today. You created your own crazy, and now you are ready to crash out. That's crazy to me. If I were your friend, I would say, let it go. You're about to burn your own house down. When you lit the match, let it go. No, I don't. Oh, the lady. Okay, so anybody else? We finna move on. That's it. Ain't no manipulation to that. The rules are the rules here on YouTube. Didn't y'all say that True T got deleted because she violated the rules? Didn't y'all say she caused herself to get kicked off because she violated the community rules, right? Is that not the dialogue? And when you violate the rules, there's consequences, right? Is that not what everybody's saying? And people sit back and say, oh, okay, well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I think I've heard that repeated several times. Now, all of a sudden, you bigger than YouTube. Now, all of a sudden, you bigger than the rules. Make it make sense. Please be careful, y'all, that you don't get yourselves in a lot of fucking trouble just to have a moment on YouTube. That's all I'm saying. Because I promise you this, I will never bother you unless you have something that belongs to me. You ain't got no problem for me. You won't have a problem for me. I'm not going to make a problem. I probably will never respond, to be honest with you, because it's just a moment. And I know moments come and go. And I said what I said. But if you take something that belongs to me, maybe you'll have a problem. But I'll probably wait a long time to see if it's even worth it. That's it. Other than that, you ain't got no problem for me. That's not what I'm here for. I think my track record has proven that I truly believe there's a lot of space and opportunity for everybody. And as a Black woman, I can say that. I don't have not one jealous bone in my body of nobody. Because if you got it, baby, that means God gave it to you. What would I be mad at God for giving you a little razzle dazzle and making you interesting and lovely and beautiful and funny? That's crazy to me. For somebody to despise God's work, which is a talent of somebody else. Nah, I'm not on that. Never have been. Never have been. And I said what I said. And I feel like that's how women handle their business. I'm saying what I need to say publicly. Yeah, because I'm not going to let you harass me, sweetheart, ever in a day. No, ma'am. Not over a mistake that you made, ever. And that's a promise. Now, are y'all ready to get on with the show? Are y'all ready? I said, are y'all ready to get on with the show? All right. See, it ain't so bad, y'all. Confronting things and saying what you need to say. And as a matter of fact, listen, this is what we're going to do. I want to share my screen because sometimes these YouTubers, listen, I saw a video, y'all, I'm going to play it. It's funny. Remind me of these twins that I saw the other day on the internet. Look at these twins, y'all. Me watching this crap on YouTube sometimes with all of these beefs and just stupid stuff. Remind me of these twins at this gate. Look.
Everybody, I'll put your ass. I'll wipe that score off your precious motherfucking body, bitch. I'm gonna put your flesh off your motherfucker body. Yeah, you got a damn weapon started like that. I think you could die. Come on, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. And you should have tasted you with I'll beat your ass. I'm giving you one my last money to put that shit down, you little bitch. Get your knife. You're gonna put that down. You're dumb, bitch. You're dumb, motherfucker. Oh, fuck you up, bitch. Shut your motherfucking ass up. You remember last time the police said calm, and look what happened again.
Y'all, don't this remind you of these YouTubers? Does this not remind you of these YouTubers? Look, let me play it one more time. Hold on.
Try to turn around, I'll put your ass. I'll wipe that score off your precious motherfucking body, bitch. I'm gonna put your flesh off your motherfucker body. Yeah, you got a damn weapon started. I think you could die. Come on, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. And you should have tasted you with I'll beat your ass. I'm giving you one my last money to put that shit down, you little bitch. Get your knife, man, to put that damn weapon down. You're dumb, bitch. You're dumb, motherfucker. Oh, fuck you up, bitch. Shut your motherfucking ass up. You remember last time the police said calm, and look what happened again.
Oh,
Now shut the fuck up.
oh my God.
Try to come back. I'll hurt your ass. I'll whip this.
That's how they be sounding. Hey, subscribers, am I lying? When y'all be watching the back and forth? Oh my God. Is that not how this is the YouTubers and this is the people on the other side of the gate are the subscribers? Like what? What's happening? What I miss? Exactly. Child. Anywho, do we have any more, y'all, before I move on? Listen, come on. Speak now, forever hold your peace, because y'all, we listen, it's Saturday. I didn't say you ain't lying. Ghetto as hell. Somali Queen is laughing. It does look like that. EBT said, you're not lying. Listen, before we move on with the show, I'll see if we have any callers, because I know sometimes people come in the segment and you guys are behind. You guys are behind. And then you're like, oh, I didn't know you guys have moved on. All right. You said I was trying to. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I played that video. Bama Girl said I was trying to figure out what I walked into. Well, y'all already know what happens on Saturday. Anytime you walk into something on Saturday, it's the same format as I said what I said. But you see, exactly. That's why I played the video. Because you'd be like, what is happening? Theme says YouTube is better than regular television. I agree. But y'all, we finna get this party started, because Russell Wilson's mom came out and said, not on my watch. She is tired, and she's tired of people trying to simp shame her son. You know, a woman that has raised her child right, raised him to be mannerable, respectful. He ain't got a bunch of hoes. He ain't sleeping around. A decent Black man at that is married to a beautiful, wonderful Black woman. They're married. He didn't impregnate her before marriage. He didn't have kids out of wedlock. And I know some people have a problem that he was married to a woman of a different color. But the fact is, he's an honorable man. And we can tell that by the way he treats his current wife, Sierra, right? So come to find out, a few years ago, Russell Wilson opened up his home to a former teammate by the name of Trevon Boykin. Invited him over for dinner. We would have never known that, right? We would have never known that until this Thanksgiving. So that was years ago when he invited him over. I'm thinking 3-4 Thanksgivings ago. Invited him over. And then this Thanksgiving, or a day or two after Thanksgiving this year, Trevon decides to go on a podcast and literally attack Russell for how he runs his house. He said that having Thanksgiving with Russell and Sierra was weird. Actually, I'll play the clip just to refresh your memory. He said it was weird. Hold on, let me see if I still got it. Damn.
Russell Wilson,
Hey, here we go.
I went to his house.
Got it. Give me 1 second. Hold on. This is what he said. Hold on. I got to take off the overlay. Here we go. I think y'all can see it. Yep.
The weirdest feel like he catered. So no, you know, like, bro, I come from a traditional country Black family.
We doing that.
If I got as much Russell Wilson, I went to his house for Thanksgiving. The weirdest feel like he catered. So no, you know, like, bro, I come from a traditional country Black family.
We doing that.
If I got as much money as Russell Wilson, my whole family would talk about me so bad if I ain't fly everybody out there for Thanksgiving. And I'm sponsored by an airline.
Yeah. Maybe he's not close to his family.
And maybe he not. But his mama wasn't there. Sisters wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even though, like, it still weird to me. I'm just still, even if you don't food with your family, like, it still weird to me on Thanksgiving. My family gonna do the food. This is what we gonna. If you the one with the money, we coming to your house. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that part.
That's what we gonna do. So to get over there and catch Russell Wilson, like, Him is literally him, Sierra Daddy, me, Noonie, Baby Future, the chef, Russell Wilson. I went to his house and 2 nannies and 3 dogs. And Baby Future at that time was bad as hell.
Hey, I got a question.
I hope I got an answer for you too.
Why is he sharing the information anyway?
Cause, see, that's what. Not chat. Now you see why I don't have a whole lot of mofos at my house. See, he worried about somebody else's family. Yo, black there.
What Shannon say? You worried about somebody else? Worry about y'all. Where your family? Where your wife? Where your husband? Where your daddy?
He invited you.
Hey,
He looked at you like family. And what you do?
turn around and come
Got
and talk
down
about
real to mouth. You think you telling something. Man, I went to Russell House, that mansion, it was weird. Yeah, because he had an outsider in there. That was the weird part about it. That's why you don't let people come to your house.
You better preach, Shannon. Y'all heard what Shannon said. The only thing weird is you. When you go to somebody else's territory and start judging, you're the only outsider. We good over here. We good in this family. We love each other. You don't only BAN that's up in here thinking that your wife is not your family and thinking it's normal to be away from your kids for Thanksgiving.
Chat. Nobody. First of all, no. Me and my brother had money. Guess what Thanksgiving was always at? Granny's house.
And 2 nannies.
Even though we couldn't get back,
and 3
it
dogs.
was always going to be there. When we had
And
a
Baby
big
Future
cookout on
at
show,
that
guess
time
where
was
it
bad as
was?
hell.
In Granny's
I got a
backyard.
question.
I hope I got an answer for you too. Baby Future,
Why
the
is he
chef.
sharing the information anyway?
Cause, see, that's what.
Hold on, y'all.
Not chat. For the most part.
Hold on. There's a little bit of a little loop on this.
Russell Wilson, 2 nannies.
Even though we couldn't get Baby Future, the chef. For the most part, I have a get together. I'm catering it.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
I just don't get, bro. I don't get that. Why you put this man? This man invited you into his home.
Come on.
Tell him what's happening inside this man's home. That's
Yeah.
what. See, and people are, man, you antisocial. No, I'm anti people running their damn mouth. Ain't nobody. That man invited you into his home. Ocho, I guarantee you, Russ don't invite a whole lot of people into his home.
No,
for the most
absolutely.
part, they say Russ was standoffish. He's not. He invited your ass into his home, and the things that he get, no good deed goes
Right.
unpunished. This is the things he get.
Oh, that's
I don't
crazy.
blame Russ. Now I see why Russ don't F with a whole lot of people. So, I'm sorry, Russ, that you had to find out the whole hard way. Baby Future, the chef. For the most part,
That's it.
I have a get together.
That's it. That's all. You got the gist of it. Russell Wilson and Sierra were trying to do what y'all are always saying. Black people need to support each other. Black people need to this. Black people need to do that and da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Well, his black wife opened up her black home to allow another black man to come in and eat her black food. And he did what a lot of black jealous niggas and hoes do. They shit on you. And he left. Not the same day, not the same week, not the same year, not the next year, not the year after that, not the year after that. And waited years to shit on this couple who's been nothing but nice to him. Does that sound familiar? People, Russell ain't did shit to you. But see, that monitoring spirit ate his ass up. Years later, he's still talking about it. Still talking about it. And mind you, he didn't have his kids with him because this guy has multiple children by multiple women. And this guy also has a criminal history for beating women. He broke one of them's jaw. You know how hard you got to hit a woman to break a person to break their jaw? That means you hit that lady with all of your might. All of your might. Criminal history, criminal record. And you trying to tell another man about how to run his shit? You trying to tell somebody else how to run their shit? because technically you really didn't like the man when you sat there. Y'all got to be careful who you allow to come around you. People that you pour into, thinking you doing something because you're trying to be a good servant, thinking you're giving wisdom, knowledge. Let me throw you a couple of dollars. Let me invite you out to dinner. And the whole time he tracking. You know what tracking is? His brain is going. He's thinking negative. How come she don't cook? Oh, y'all's kids bad as hell. 3 fucking dogs? This nigga got 2 nannies. A chef? You too rich for a chef. Shit, had it been my bitch, she'll be up in this motherfucker cooking because he don't think Sierra deserves the best. He doesn't think that Sierra deserves the best because that's not how he treats bitches. That's not how he treats his hoes. See, he gonna have his hoes in the kitchen cooking. He don't care how much money he makes. No, she don't get a break because I need to make sure these hoes ain't trying to use me. Sir, that's your life. That's your small pocket of the world. Everybody's not always as toxic as you are. You can tell a lot about people how they speak about everybody else. That's all I'm gonna say. You can tell a lot. And then say, well, what did they do to you? Russell ain't did nothing to him. Sierra ain't did nothing to him. Now, Russell, you messed up when you were trying to be kind to someone who's not on your level. And although he's on your level, he's not. And what I mean by that, they were teammates for the Seattle Seahawks. See, sometimes y'all get proximity confused with equality and equally yoked. Oh, we all here, we all the same. No, we're not. He's the quarterback. He calls the plays. It's his job to scan the field and decide who's going to get the ball to score the touchdown. Because, see, the person that scores the touchdown is the person that gets the glory. You're not the same. He's the head and not the tail. He's the beginning and not the end. He's the alpha and the omega. He's the quarterback. And now that I broke it down like that, it seems like they're the same. And you would get it confused because they're on the same team. They wear the same uniform, same color scheme, same helmets, logos are the same field plan. And then, okay, but they're not the same. Their bank accounts are not the same. Their ideology about women is not the same. Their positions on the field are not the same. Their values in family are not the same. How they speak about children are not the same. Their thoughts around community, brotherhood, sisterhood is not the same. So although it appears that they are in the same environment and it appears that they're on the same platform, they're completely different. There is a hierarchy that has been established. We all get to choose our path. And Russell extended the red carpet to someone who's probably has money and could have went and ate. But the problem is you didn't. You accepted the invitation. And now you come back and run your mouth and try to shit on somebody who's been nothing but kind to you. Why? What did he do to you? I know what he did. I know what he did. And thank you. Karichi says their ideas of manhood, thank you, is not the same. Their masculinity is not the same. See, some people believe the more you talk, the more powerful you are. Russell ain't even said nothing. Didn't even answer the call. Didn't respond to the call because he understands that he's rich. He's Russell. He's fulfilled. He's loved. He loves his wife. He loves his kids. He even loved the kid in the marriage, just not his kid. And I'm sure Sierra loves his kids that are by somebody. Why would you come down to get down with a roach like that? A roach that you had to feed. Some of y'all have been in positions to feed roaches, and I'm not just talking about food. I'm talking about advices, giving advice, praying for them, thinking of them when they're not in the room. You get what I'm saying? That's all. So Russell didn't say anything, but Russell's mom came out and she got tired of the bullshit, and she says, "I am his mom." Because what he see you see how that went. Watch this, y'all. Pick up what I'm putting down. Russell did a good deed of inviting someone into his space. And when the man left, everybody caught a stray. Russell's mother caught a stray. He talked about that man's mama See, when you start talking about people's family members, whether it's a slight or a full on, just the mention of it and a negative conversation, we already know where you're going, right? So his mom caught astray. His son, Future, caught astray. Future's son, Future, caught astray. Sierra caught astray. You see what happens? One bad apple can spoil the bunch. And all Russell did was extend his grace, extend his kindness, his thoughtfulness. And Russell's mom came out and she says, I am his mom. It's none of your business. This is opportunistic. I am so tired of you men cutting down my son. Jesus said to all accusing the woman, he who is without sin, cast the first stone. Part of your family was in Florida. She said, part of our family was actually in Florida at a tournament. I stayed, planned to stay home. She said, I planned to stay home because I wanted to fast the 4 days before the year ended. Russ thought enough of you. Come on, mama, who has a criminal history to love you enough to invite you over. Come on, y'all. We can stop there. You who have a criminal history thought enough of you to invite you to be in his space. Russell ain't got no criminal history. He allowed your dirty spirit, your dirty past, thinking that positive influence, a positive word, a pause, a little bit of grace could help somebody that comes from a different background. You know, maybe if I'm kind, maybe if I be quiet, maybe if I don't say nothing, maybe if me and Sierra just let them come over, it'll brush off on them. Fuck no. You don't give peace to those that are not peaceful. And I think Russell learned a very valuable lesson. But mama came through. And mama said, but he opened up his house for you. You. Because you somebody's son. I raised my son right. But your mama didn't raise you right because you got a criminal history. You out here hitting on women. But my son and my daughter-in-law thought enough of you to love you enough to invite you over. And this is why Russ, she says, keeps it moving. Folks are not trustworthy. Russ thought, she said, Russ, though, will forgive, but not again. And I hope you felt relevant for a few minutes. I'm telling y'all better quit grabbing these moments. She said, I hope you felt relevant for a few minutes. Lord, forgive him, for he knows not what he is doing. Tammy Wilson. Class act. Somebody posted, if Russell Wilson's mom speaks, she is effing tired. She never speaks. And then somebody named Swift, right, says, shout out to Russell Wilson's mom. She is tired of these insecure, sassy cornballs coming for her son. She didn't owe anybody a damn explanation. Stanford WBB was in a tournament in Florida for Thanksgiving at the exact time that goofy ass dude was talking about. Her daughter, Russ's little sister, was a freshman then. And the same family he swore wasn't at Russ's crib was actually in Florida supporting the younger sibling. That's why people should mind their damn business, he said. And the way she gracefully reminded folks that they have their own money. Because Russell's mom also said, and by the way, all that shit you talking about, the way it goes here, the person with the most money got to foot the bill. She says, I have my own money. Why would I put that pressure on my son? That's what you low lives do. That's why y'all go broke, because your family suck you dry. They latch on to you. Like a what, y'all? What's the name of them thing? Like a leech and drain you. Your mama, you come from mamas that ain't got nothing. They gotta, if you make it, they all make it. No, that's not how my family is structured. I was established before he made it, and I'm still established. So we not looking to Russell to score a touchdown so that we can be financially well. We are financially well. We different over here. But see, you don't know that because you are the outsider. You are the one that don't fit in. See, you don't understand the positivity of the community that Russell has established. You didn't know why his mom wasn't there. It's because she has a younger child, goofball. What she looked like abandoning. Watch this, because a lot of y'all do. And a lot of y'all will. If your son or your daughter or somebody makes it to the top, you abandon the smaller ones to go support the ones that you deem more valuable. Russell's mom said, not me, because I still have a younger child in the house. And guess what mama did and the rest of the family did? We've seen Russell. We've raised Russell. We've trained Russell in the way he should go. He's a grown man. He can take it from here. But this little one, we still got to breathe life into her. She still needs a community. So we all hopped on the motherfucking plane with the money that you think we don't have. Not Russ's money, but us, the family, jumped on the plane for 4 days to see her play. So she feels just as wholesome and loved and supported as the boys. The girls deserve the same. And that's where I was, minding my motherfucking business. Come on, mama. And that's why you should have minded yours. Because you have no idea how our family is structured. You have no idea the who's, the what's, the whys, the whens, and the wheres, because you are an outsider. You technically don't belong here. And if Russell were younger, I probably wouldn't allow him to play with you because you are not cut from the same cloth. And I know your mama make you feel like that you are because you get a couple of million from the NFL, but you're really not, son. But from here on out, like she said, Russell will forgive, but he will never forget. And guess what he probably won't do? Ever play with you dusties again. Ever invite somebody, your raggedy ass, in the house again. It don't matter that you can put on good clothes. It don't matter that you can put lipstick on a pig. You still a pig. And guess what? We found that out years later because you trying to get a moment off of my son, who thought he was loving you. It's big. Tamika says he probably won't be invited to another Thanksgiving. Not only that, if you look at Ocho, watch this. Look at Shannon and them. Let me see if I can. Come on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, man. Hold on. Look at Shannon Sharp and Ocho. I'm gonna just watch this.
Russell Wilson, I went to his house for Thanksgiving.
Just watch Shannon.
Bro, I come from a traditional country black family.
We doing that.
If I got as much money as Russell Wilson, my whole family would talk about me so bad if I ain't fly everybody out there for Thanksgiving. And I'm sponsored by an airline.
Yeah. Maybe he's not close to his family.
And mama dispelled that rumor. Why I gotta be something negative when it comes to black people, like we not close? We were simply supporting our other athlete in the family. We also got to stop doing that as black folks, implementing a negative because we can't figure out the puzzle piece. So you know what? They must not like each other. Maybe they not close. We are so toxic as a people, as a group, as a whole. Half the time, we really rarely have anything nice to say about each other, even subconsciously. And that guy that said maybe they just don't get along, he didn't mean it in a bad way, but you got to wake your mind up. It's like, oh, damn, that is kind of a negative because I automatically went to something where it was a disconnect as opposed to maybe they were busy or maybe they had this or that.
Maybe he not, but his mama wasn't there.
Now, why would you speak on that man's mama? And that's where the lady came out and said, you're not going to do this. You're not going to create this narrative that I don't love my child and I don't support my daughter-in-law. You're not going to even let that linger in the atmosphere or try to come in between anything that this family has that's loving. Because if Russell's not going to clean it up, he doesn't need to. But as a wise woman, I am. Because no weapon formed against my family shall prosper. I understood why his mom came out. You're not going to do that. You're not going to leave that lasting impression on the world that we are disjointed, disconnected, and I'm not in my son's home because my daughter-in-law is taking over. And even though you didn't say it, you implied it.
Sisters wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even though, like,
Y'all, this is diabolical that somebody can be tracking you and watching you like that you are just simply trying to get to know. Years later, your sisters, oh, you really scanning my house like that? You really scanning my husband like that? You are a fucking monitoring spirit. Thank God you revealed yourself. Thank God Russell got rid of this dude. Only for us to find out that the whole family went to support the younger one. That's great. And they have enough money to reproduce and replicate Thanksgiving any day of the year. Because we should always be thankful outside of Thanksgiving. So maybe it's a big deal. I'm finna eat his ass up. I'm sorry, because I be tired of big mouth ass Black people that always got something negative to say about Black families that really love each other and are really doing their damn thing. People that are out here trying to be cool and kind of, what do y'all call, reach back? Network. Let's network. Hell no, you can't network with these hating ass hoes, these hating ass niggas. Because 3-4 years down the line, you ain't did nothing to them. And here we go. Trayvon. We Unlock Nation. Thank you for the 5-piece and the pepper. He says, greetings, Queen Sheba. It's been a minute. Hope all is well. Yes, thank you. We appreciate you stopping by and blessing the channel. We really do. Hold on. Let me give you a little round of applause. It's been a while. It's been a while. Y'all, that's one of my peeps from the Manosphere. Oh, the Manosphere be popping up, supporting us over here, huh? But let everybody else tell it. Let everybody else tell it they don't like me. Yes. So thank you. But I'm so happy that Russell's mom came out and stood on business as it relates to her family. And we're going to move on. Let's see who else is on this. To the next topic. Who else is on the thumbnail? Let's get to Ray J. What's going on with Ray J? We ain't gonna even stay here too. We ain't gonna even stay on Ray J too long. I refuse to. Ray J is now being sued, y'all, by American Express for not paying. Is it $140,000 bill or $100,000 bill? And that came immediately after a couple of weekends. I think it was Thanksgiving weekend where Ray J was arrested because he pulled a weapon on his wife, Princess, while she was holding their child, Melanie. I'm going to run that clip real quick. I feel like I'm sorry. I'm going to say this, and I hate to say it. I give it a few years before it's just a wrap with Ray J. He's creating his own crazy. Like when I say about everybody else, well, you creating your own crazy. You picking your poison. You're showing up like that. So not only are you being sued by American Express, right? Because now I'm going to assume, and I could be wrong, I'm going to assume, and like I said, I don't know this for a fact, but could it be that you're doing drugs and now you're not as sharp as you used to be? So your bills, you're just racking up bills, probably high out of your fucking mind, paying girls, eating, renting these houses to be on stream on Twitch and not paying it because the income is not coming. Because listen, the bag is getting low. And that's why I said I give it a couple of more years, because Ray J says that he was permanently banned from Twitch after his arrest over the domestic dispute. And I'm all right. I'm all right with it, because I think you have to stand for something on these platforms. You cannot pull a weapon or threaten somebody. And he threatened. Okay, thank you. You say he owes 140K. 140K. He threatened that lady. I don't see her just crying like that all of a sudden, right? Let's watch it. They should have pulled his ass. So when you are banned, you lose a lot of money on these platforms. But he caused it. It was self-inflicted. And make sure that as you begin to close out, for those of you that are tuned in, make sure that as you begin to close out 2025 and we go into 2026, that you're not issuing self-inflicted wounds. Okay? So he really pulled a gun on her and expected her to do nothing about it. Y'all got to stop with the delusion. Y'all got to stop thinking you can take jabs at people and they do nothing. You can pull a gun, you can threaten, you can do that, and there's no repercussion. So not only did his ass go to jail, but he lost his ability to access Twitch. And that's the moneymaker for him. Why is that important? That's where all of them be streaming. You get what I'm saying? Him, Krishan, and all of them. So when you lose access to that, it's a wrap. Because we're not coming to YouTube to see you. And here we go. She probably was scared. Somebody said you can tell Princess was crying real hard. She was probably scared.
With this nigga here jacking off in jail. It's crazy, yeah.
I can barely hear him.
Bro, I almost beat the nigga ass for. Nah, we banned from Twitch permanently. Forever. We'll never be able to go back on Twitch.
I'm one of my thieves, man. So,
we banned permanently, and that's it. Yep.
So he's saying he's banned permanently on Twitch. What does this mean? I'm going to say this. I'm going to give it a few years. The only way he's going to be able to make it past a few years, and I don't mean like death. I'm just saying the downfall, the crumble. One thing, here's the thing. Oh, I'm on a roll today. Let me say something. Have you ever gained weight? Any of you in the chat? Right? Have you ever gained weight? And then one day you look at yourself, you're like, damn, ain't nobody said nothing. They not, and they won't. But when you start losing weight, looking good, feel good, all of a sudden somebody say, all right now, don't get what? Too small. Well, hold on. Where was you at when I was at Popeyes? Deity to Supreme said, girl, yes, I'm trying to lose it now. Did anybody say anything? No, not a word. Where am I going with this? People will let you crash the fuck out and not say anything.
I don't care. I don't care. I said what I said. I meant what I said.
Whether it's weight, whether it's Ray J, or anything like that. YouTube, most people will let you crash the fuck out and not say anything to you and just watch you. You know when they start to say stuff? When you try to clean up your life, when you try to lose the weight. Oh, don't get too small. Oh, you scared. You know, you ain't used to be as scary as you are now. Now you don't let her punk you. Nah, I'm just not with the shit. Thank you, Miss Sugar Mama. She said, Queen, I've lost it. I've heard it 100 times in the last month. I lost 60 pounds. Congratulations to you. Move with caution. She said, move with caution. Well, I don't know, because my family quick to let me know when I'm looking fat. I know that's right. But most people they're going to let you crash out. Everybody's allowing Ray J to crash out. You watch friend groups let people crash out and or gain weight and spouses. Ray J is crashing out.
What's up, Loyalty? Loyalty said, what's up, Jackie? Melody, what's up? Harley Bliss, what's up? I just got out of jail. It's not cool. Jail was not okay, bro. Yeah, homie. Nah, we banned from.
So what's going to probably happen, in order for him to come back and pick up where he left off, where we knew him about 4 years ago, he's going to have to come off the drugs. That's the first thing. Also, if you are part of my members only, ooh, Lord, don't say members, child. But look, if you're part of my members only, we read a book called Outwitting the Devil. And if you can remember, I think it was in chapter 4. The book is about Napoleon Hill. I'm an avid fan of Napoleon Hill and his body of work. The book was banned from being published for about 90-something years until the last individual of the bloodline died because they blocked it. The family blocked it from being published. So when the last person died, I do believe it was in 2004 or 2000. I don't remember. No, it wasn't 2004. It had to be 2012 or something like that. The last person died and the book came to publication. Y'all can fact check me and look up the date. A little white man told me to read that book. And I did. And it's been a game changer. It's been a game changer. And then I read it with my members. And there's a part in the book that talks about drifting, where if you indulge in a particular type of behavior that's not conducive for everybody involved, you have a certain amount of time to stop before you are considered a drifter. A drifter is in a spiritual realm, right? Where your behaviors, your thoughts, your ideology, the way you talk, the way you think, you start to have a stench about you. Not a physical smell, right? But a stench spiritually. And typically, according to the book, it's a 7-year window. What does that mean? If you overeat and you're gaining weight, you got about 7 years to try to reverse that behavior. About 7 years. It's called, hold on. Let me put it in the chat. Give me 1 second. I have to go on mute, y'all. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I put it in the chat. It's called Outwitting the Devil. There we go. Outwitting the Devil. Right there. All right. So you got about 7 years to turn that behavior around. So if you want to know, hang out with us a little bit more, please. If you want to know where people are headed, do a little math. Look at their prior behavior. And then you can guesstimate based on the number of years they've been behaving that way, where they are headed, period. So Ray J, how long would y'all say Ray J has been crashing out? It's escalating now, but how long? About how long? You remember a few years ago, Princess Love came on and she said Ray J left her in the hotel in Vegas to go be with some strippers. Y'all remember that years ago? That was about 5 years ago, right? And One Way, 4275, and Demons Recognize the Stench. Yes. So that was about 3 to 4 years ago. Thank you, Deity. Now, when was it that he pushed her in the pool? I'm going to give y'all a cheat code to life. I'm going to change some people's life before we end 2025. So what year did Ray J push Princess in the pool? There you go. At least 7 years ago. Queen Sheba, yes. It's called predictive behavioral patterns in psychology, but there is nothing new underneath the sun, because the same stuff and philosophies that happen in psychology is still layman stuff. So it doesn't matter if the language you speak is psychology, or if the language you speak is religion and spirituality, or hood shit or street shit. A dope fiend is a dope fiend is a dope fiend. That's why they ask homeless people, how long have you been out here? You know why that's the first question they ask? To see, how can I help them? Is it worth the effort? I've been out here a year. Okay, let's see if we can get you cleaned up. Let's see if we can get you into a homeless shelter. Let's see if we can get you a job. I've been out here 10 years. Oh, okay. Here's $20. And based on how long you've been out here determines the level of support that you receive. Oh, I'm going to take it deep. What'd you just say? Oh, DT, I'm going to answer this. I'm going to come back. That's a really good question. Based on how long you've been out there determines the level of support you would receive. Okay, Queen Sheba, hold on. You got to explain it to us. All right. When Ray J, thank you, Verdi. She said, oh my God. All right, okay, is it clicking? When Ray J first started wilding out, Sonya Norwood, Willie Norwood, and Brandy would run to his what? To his aid. How long you been out here? That was a long time ago. based on how long you've been out here, determines the level of support you receive. Now he receives what? No support from Brandy. Because what? Because he been out here a long time.
I will pray for you, but if you get on my nerve, I will cuss you smooth out. My mouth ain't under control yet, and I can throw these hands. And let me tell you something, if I get my hands on you, I promise you, you gonna know you've been in a fight. But I'm trying not to go there because I'm in transition.
That's why I like staying in my lane, because the things that interest you versus the things that interest me, we're different. We're all in the same environment. And I'm not talking about those of you that are tuned in. We're just different. We have different interests. I like things that make sense. I like puzzles. I like anything that'll challenge my brain, which is why you see me jump out and windmill for Tamar. Not because I'm a Tamar fan. I just like to do shit different that'll keep me nimble. What that mean? Nimble, sharp, like a needle. So what I wanted to say is, yes, what I wanted to say was, watch this, because it all, if you read, if you're a reader, I'm a reader. If you're a philosopher, philosophy was actually one of my favorite subjects in college. Just to give you a little bit about me, I'm a technical writer. I took technical writing. So the stuff I like would bore most people, which is why I love the works of Earl Nightingale, Napoleon Hill. It just marvels me at the mysteries of the world that are sitting right in front of most people. If you just grab it, there's nothing hidden at all. There is nothing new that anybody can put in front of you, because the same place you got it, they got it, you can go and get it. That's it. And the only difference that I'm doing today, that I've always done in my entire life, which is why I've been very successful, not talking about money and anything that I touch, because I'm about to pop my shit. The only difference is now I'm talking to a room full of Black people opposed to a room full of white people. I don't have white people that stalk me and harass me and dox me because I'm smart. Now, they may try to take credit for my work. Okay? And then you got to go about that a different way. So that's the only difference. The only difference is I'm sharing with you today. But if you think about 7, Ray J, the book says you got 7 years. There's a 7-year window. And if you're not careful with that behavior, whether it's you arguing, you always got something negative to say, you always in mess. Don't just count YouTube. How long you been like that? Okay. Whether it's your grandma. That's why I tell people, leave old folks alone. Why? They not going to change their ways. The 7-year window is closed, baby. Why is you arguing with a 70-year-old? Why are you trying to tell your mama, and how old is your mom? And how long? You say since childhood, baby, let it go. And I'm not saying that it's fair to you. The 7-year window. She's a drifter. How long he been cheating? Then you got to decide if you're going to go. That's why when that lady called in and said after 30 years, her husband was being mean to her and we got real quiet. I said, is this a one-time thing? Follow me. I said, is this a one-time thing? This just happened last week, this year? See, I asked questions for a reason. And she said, no. He's always been like that for 30 years. And everybody held their breath and they thought I was about to tell her something lovely. And this is members only, because we get down in members only. Y'all know I gave you content for weeks on my members only, but we get down in members only. They held their breath. And I said, 30 years? She said, yeah. I said, leave them. And the crowd gasped. Y'all, they gasped. They couldn't believe I said that. Wait a minute. Wait. One subscriber said, wait. Hold on, Queen Sheba. Maybe he needs time to change. I said, he's had 30 years. The only thing he gonna do is drag her to her grave. He's going to suck the soul out of her. The time is up. Ma'am, you can be miserable in a nice condo by yourself. Ma'am, you can be miserable with a nice, delicious bottle of wine by yourself. You can cry your eyes out on your new sofa. You don't need that nigga to make you feel like that. If you're going to feel bad, you can do bad all by yourself. You better snatch back the last of these years you have on this earth and reclaim your time and your power. I said that to say 7 years, according to the book. Watch this. I'm from the look, I can end after this, but I'm not. Watch what psychology says. 7 days. So in the world of psychology, if you've been feeling depressed, stressed, anxiety, wait, hold on, Queen Sheba. Wait, what you say about 7 days? They will diagnose it after 7 days. So in the spiritual realm, it's 7 years. But in psychology, you have a problem if you've been feeling this way for how long, y'all? 7 days. The number 7. Listen. Let me take a break because that money comes
to me, flowing effortlessly. Money comes to me, comes to me. Money comes to me, flowing effortlessly. Money comes to me. Money.
Yes, watch this. So this is good stuff, what I'm talking about, because this, I'm giving you look, you ain't got to like me, but if you listen to me, I'm going to help you win. That's all I know. Okay. So this would tell Princess what? Now, when your people come to you for advice, hold on, how long? You would probably tell Princess to do what when it comes to Ray J? Leave. And Chrisean Rock, you better hear me. Your window is rapidly closing. How long has Chrisean Rock been on the scene? Oh, do the math. Baby, if you don't change your life, I don't care how much you Jesus this and thank God this, and you still returning to that negative behavior, your window, 7-year window before you drift off the shore spiritually. 7 whole. So Princess, if I was good friends, what should I do? You got to go. This is 7 years of that behavior. So then watch this. So if you're dealing with a family member, a kid that's had an attitude for 7 days, you'd be like, I need a therapist. 2 or 3 days, nah. Even if it's intermittently, and 2 or 3 days they got an attitude, you cool. The spell was broken after 2 or 3 days. That means they're back to themselves. They were just having a little moment. Your husband, your wife. If it go past 7 days, you may need to talk to somebody. Probably. That's why they ask you, how long have you been feeling this way? The doctor said, how long have you been experiencing what? This symptom. When did you first notice the time? They want to know how long the clock has been ticking. That's it. That's all. Because based on how long the clock has been ticking, we're able to determine the amount of support you get or you don't get.
All right, Palace, the Super Chat squad is in the building. We appreciate you, baby. The Super Chats are fire. Get in your bag.
That's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you, Miss Boss Chick, for the 20-piece and the pepper. She says, Queen, we love you and support you. And I love y'all and support y'all. Y'all, we be hitting it hard. If you are not a member of this channel, you may want to consider joining it right now. Wow, it's $9.99. When I tell you we do some fire-ass stuff behind the wall, we do. And I love my people. So thank you. Sarah Smile 437. Thank you for the 50-piece and the pepper. We appreciate you always. Blessing the channel. She says blessings. Thank you. And we receive it. But yeah, that's all. I'm giving y'all a cheat code to life. It's time. Patterns, behavior. It ain't nothing new underneath the sun. 7 days or 7 years. Anything past 7 days, you may want to go get it checked out. Okay. That's it. All right. Ray J. So Deity asked me, damn, so after 7 years, it's a lost cause. Not lost, but it's going to be hard. It's like weight gain. The further out you drift, the harder it is to reel it in. Because now, not only do you have the weight on the scale, the weight, and when I say weight, I'm not just talking weight, the weight of the behavior, right? Now you have the new social relationships or lack thereof. Most people, when they get heavier, they become more antisocial, right? Haven't been out, kind of don't go out, da 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 da. So, and when I say heavier, not wait. Apply where you need to. Or they start to go with different. You see, Ray J's crowd has completely changed. It's just going to be harder to reel it in. You're going to have a lot of work to do. And whereas it could have been a 2, 3, 4, 5-month fix by going to the gym, taking a couple of walks, doing bicycles, eating some delicious salads. Now, you really can't eat those Cheetos. But then now the psychology of it, now you have a habit loop where you pop off every time somebody says something, or you pop a pill every time you can't control your thoughts, or you reach for this, or you reach for that, or you got to have sex, or you got to see porn. You get what I'm saying? Man, I can break it down. So you see, 7 years is going to be real hard. Not impossible, but really hard. But if you can get it sooner, like they say, if we can catch it sooner, you have more chances of what? Surviving. Yes, eucalyptus says in the spiritual realm, the number 7 is the number of completion. Yes, the door's closed. That's what he's saying. The window, the completion. Yes. That's basically, okay, you're going to be here probably. So YouTube, thank you. I charge $9.99 and YouTube charges $12.99. So because when you have a members only, you're in partnership with them because they make their money off of my members only content, which is why you shouldn't be sharing it, because now you're messing with their money, not just mine. You see how that works? Thank you. I'm glad you asked. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Lois. Lois says, we love you, Queen Sheba from Waco, Texas. Thank you. I'm a Texas girl too, Lois. I love you back. Hi, Lois in Waco. Thank you. Listen, I can stop right there on Ray J. But yeah, so he's been kicked off of Twitch. So his money will begin to be impacted. Let me tell you this, because a lot of y'all may feel like, well, he's being impacted because he pulled a gun. No, his money's impacted because that window is closed.
What's up, Loyalty? Loyalty said, what's up, Jackie? Melody, what's up? Harley Bliss, what's up? I just got out of jail. That's not cool. Jail was not okay, bro.
Because the window, he's drifted. So you don't get rewarded for drifting. So you begin to lose things. Go talk to a homeless person. You start to make stupid decisions. Go talk to a homeless person. Go talk to a crackhead. Go talk to somebody who's battling with schizophrenia. Go talk to somebody who's really up against something. And it hasn't been reeled in. So that's why I said he's probably going to start. Now you're going to lose Twitch. You've lost your relationship with your mom. You've lost your relationship with your sister. Your mom pokes her head out every now and then, but that's a mother's love, right? Not too much, but every now and then. Your sister cannot afford to, because if she starts to drift, watch this. That's why I don't understand why people support bad behavior. Your sister can't support you even though she loves you, because if she starts to condone your behavior, it could cause her to lose the support that she has. She doesn't want to risk what she's built. Y'all, I'm finna go. I'm finna listen. Y'all not ready. So that's how you can predict where anybody is headed, including Ray J, Krishan, all of them. It's not a secret. It ain't that I'm smarter or somebody went to school. If you understand universal laws, if you understand spiritual principles, if you understand how this world works, okay? I always tell people, don't do too much bad. Why? Because you're going to end up losing. The scoreboard will change. So if you keeping score, then you got to know somebody else may score a touchdown on you, right? See, that's how I talk to my friends. I know you keeping score and you 6 up, but eventually somebody's going to come in. Yeah. And it's going to be a clean sweep. You can't win them all. That's why you have to sit some of them out. That's all I'm saying. The name of the book, I think 2 put it up there. It's called outwitting the devil. So Ray J pulls the gun on Princess. Now, here's another thing. I want to say this because he's an idiot. Hold on. He's going to talk about having a fight. Actually, let me play it. Here we go.
I'll shoot the fuck out of you. Shoot me right now. Shoot me right now. Shoot me right now. Shoot me right now. Take my son. No. I hate you on the fucking head, bro. Okay, you go get your family. No, get the fuck out of here. You're doing my house. Hey. Bro, stop, dog. I'll kill you, bro. Stop. I'll kill you, stop. I'll kill you, bro. Stop. Okay. I know you will. But stop. I'm trying to help you out. All right, cool. You good? Yep. Literally, they're about to pull up right now. Let's chill. All right, cool. Literally. Yep, we cool. All right, let go.
Now, this entire time they're struggling, I'm assuming over the gun, right? You can see the twitch running in the background. Ray J saying, I'm going to kill you. And the guy is saying, I'm not going to hurt you, which I assume to be Princess's cousin. I'm trying to help you. Which makes me believe, and I could be wrong, that Ray J could have been under the influence of some type of substance, right? He kept saying, I'm not going to hurt you. He could have if he wanted to, probably. I'm not. So we can assume that that man probably had a physical advantage on Ray J if he wanted to take it. You could clearly hear Ray J say, I am going to shoot you. I'm going to unalive you, which is why he was banned from Twitch.
I'm trying to help you out. Let's go. Let's just run. They really have to get out right now. What you doing right now? I got a gun on me.
You can hear the kids yelling. You can hear police. You can hear Princess saying, he's in there in that room. So this was very serious. Somebody could have very seriously got hurt. And the entire time he was doing it for the gram. Quit acting a fool for social media. Quit acting a fool for social media. It's never too late to turn around. Ever. I don't give a damn how many people or how long you've been going. Don't get caught up. He did that while on Twitch. Yes, Toot. He sure did. So that's a little bit of that. And I'm going to show y'all where the others. Y'all see the chat moving? You see the chat? If you can see that was him.
There's a balcony to my left. A room to. Okay. Straight ahead.
So Princess can be heard describing the home to the officer, saying you're going to go straight ahead, the room. And I'm glad she did that. Why? Because she probably could have, saved his life. See, because when cops don't know what they walking into, most of them don't have somebody say he's going to be in that room. You're going to make a right. They could have unalived him. And that's why he needs to be banned. Because they could have drew their weapons and said, we don't know. And he had it in his hand. You know, he had it on him. So this could have been really, really bad for Ray J. Here we go.
Thanksgiving in the world, bro. Now I got my kids in here with me. Like, I'm not, like, ain't nobody taking my kids away from me on Thanksgiving, bro, on the down. They in my house. They making threats to me. What's up? What you trying to do? Take my kids?
I'm getting my kids.
Okay, take your kids. Watch how they cry.
Now, he's already said before she came in there, he said it. He said, nobody's taking my children away from me on Thanksgiving. Well, here's the thing. The agreement was just for y'all to have family together and eat together. And then she goes her way. She brought the kids to him for Thanksgiving. Here's where we run into trouble, men and women that are tuned in. You cannot create peace with unpeaceful people. I don't care if you're married to them, if you're going through a separation, a divorce, if you're friends, if you're trying to get along. Once somebody has crossed a line with you, physically, verbally, doxing, harassing, creating a profile, whatever they've done, don't ever sit. You cannot break bread with them ever again. Because you see what the outcome of her trying to be peaceful rendered. Attack. You know why? because he's already violated her. Why would you come to the table to break bread with somebody that has violated you? And I don't mean physically. He's already violated you. So let it go.
Take my kids because y'all drunk. Y'all want to drive drunk? Y'all want to drive drunk? Drive drunk. Drive drunk, princess.
Right, you just
drive drunk.
You just pointed a gun.
Drive drunk.
You just pointed a gun.
Drive drunk, princess. Go ahead. You want to take my kids? You and your drunk cousin? Because y'all drunk as and y'all alcoholics? Take my kids then. Go ahead. Who's going to drive? Tony, he's been drinking too.
I'm not driving.
Who's been driving? Everybody? I didn't point nothing at y'all.
You pointed a gun at us.
I didn't point nothing at y'all.
You pointed a gun at us.
Yeah, whatever.
You pointed a gun at us.
Poor little baby is holding her ear. See, I don't believe Princess is making that up by the level of emotion she has and crying. Look, they be living in these big houses. These houses be ugly on the inside, not decorated. That's off topic, but let's continue.
You waking my daughter up.
You pointed a gun at us.
Why did you just wake my daughter up? Why did you just wake my daughter
All
up?
I wanted to do was have a good Thanksgiving.
Why did you wake my daughter up?
Right?
Because you selfish.
Delusional.
You're drunk.
You're a woman abuser.
You're
and
drunk.
You're delusional.
I'm a woman. That's
yes,
what drunk
you
people
are.
say. Like you're taking my daughter?
Grow the fuck up.
All right,
Seriously.
cool.
You need to.
You're not taking my son.
Right.
Like I know you're not taking my son. Hey,
don't touch him.
Hold on, bro. I swear to God, I'll shoot the fuck out of you. Y'all get out of my house.
I told you he had that thing on him. I told you didn't I said when we first watched it, I said, I'm not sure, but if I had to guess, he's probably being subdued because he got that thing on him. Thank you, too. She said, don't matter. I'll get the F on too. You have to. You have to. Yep. Let's continue. So at this point, I'm going to assume that he flashed it. I don't know if he pulled it. That's why that man was like, hold on. Let's go.
Right now.
Was that it?
Take my son. No. I hate you over the fucking head, bro. Hey, you supposed to be family. No, get the fuck out of here. You're doing my house. Hey. Bro, stop, dog. I'll kill you, bro. Stop. I'll kill you. Stop. I'll kill you, bro. Stop. Okay. I know you will. But stop. I'm trying to help you out. All right, cool. You good? Yep. Literally, they're about to pull up right now. Let's chill. Cool. All right, cool. Literally. Yep, we cool. All right, let go. Let go.
I'm going to say this. In a situation like that, once somebody... So first of all, you never pull a weapon. Ever. Ever. That's the worst thing you can do. And if you've taken concealed handgun classes, you know that. You know you don't ever do that to intimidate somebody. That's a no-no. Ever. Ever. So if you ever find yourself in a situation where you have to subdue somebody that has pulled a weapon, you cannot let them go until the police get there. Because you cannot, now you got to take their word that they're going to spare your life. Would you gamble on your life? No. So now I got to stay on top of you. Not cut off your ear, but now I'm going to just keep you down until the police come because you just told me what you were going to do. That means I would have to put I have to put my trust in you. That means you got to put your trust in them and not God, that they're going to let you live. So no, I got to stay on you. You say Ray J got some act right put on him. That's right. That's right. When you used to beating up women, men that like to give a go with women feel strong and don't even realize they can't even measure up to another man. That man, little to no effort, subdued his ass. He already subdued him quick because that's a man. So you used to pushing women around. But that man just 1, 2, boom, boom. Held your ass down with little to no effort. Here we go. So of course the police comes at this part, they came in and did all that. So then the next day, y'all, it continued. Ray J comes out. Here he is.
Listen, I'm gonna say this because I'm not gonna let the story go to where it don't supposed to go. You in my house, we having an argument. All right, we grown-ups. If you want to leave, leave. The kid is upstairs sleeping in my bed.
You want to go upstairs and take the kids, wake them up into this grown-up argument which shouldn't have happened. Instead of letting them sleep, you want to snatch her and take her with you. Then you got a dude coming in my bedroom where my kids is asleep, and they're trying to get in my bed and take my kids because all of y'all are drunk. Y'all can't drive with these kids drunk. I'm not letting that happen. This dude is coming in my room, getting in my bed to take my kid. I'm going to defend my kids, and I'm going to defend my space. And now, when they call the police, no problem. I'm sure the police going to come and understand what I'm going through. Listen, I'm going to say this because I'm...
First of all, let me ask y'all something real quick. If you were any adult, people drink at Thanksgiving, okay? And I think people have a right to drink in their homes, all right? She just told you that they were not driving. They were going to call a car. You didn't want the kids to leave and you pulled a power play. But I wouldn't, let me ask you this. Would you leave your kids with Ray or any man who has a gun out and he's feeling some kind of way about you, technically about Princess leaving? So now I'm going to say you can go, but the kids need to stay. Would you feel comfortable, men or woman? Men, would you feel comfortable leaving your kids with a woman who's your wife, a strange wife, and she has a weapon? Women, would you feel comfortable leaving your kids in the bed, even though they safe? I'm their daddy. Bro, you got a weapon out. I think she did the right thing, was to get the kids out of harm's way. I don't give a damn, even if I am. What do y'all call it? Buzzing. She got a little lit. She's going to call a car, but you introduce an escalation into the picture when you have a weapon and you are under the influence. Nobody knows where your mind will go. You may figure like, if I can't have them, you can't have them. We see people do it all the time with kids. So yeah, your ass needed to go to jail. Your ass needed to be deleted from Twitch because you do way too much. So when you ask, do you think it's too late for him to come? I think he's escalating. Princess, if I were you, I would not have no more one-on-ones, dinners. I don't care. None of that. Here we go. Now Princess came out after he came out.
Okay, so hold on. I've been like staying off of social media and just like protecting my peace. But what I'm not about to do is let him deflect and make it about me. And make it seem like I was drunk or it was all my fault. That is not the case. I went to his house. First of all, I just moved into my new house, but I went to his house with the kids because I wanted the kids to have a good Thanksgiving with their dad. He's been gone for a month, hasn't seen them, hasn't called them, and he wanted to spend Thanksgiving with his kids. So I said, me and my cousin and my cousin's husband went over there. Okay, so there with my kids and her 3 kids, and we were prepping to cook the food for Thanksgiving.
And you can clearly tell those kids are having a good time with their mom. But let's go.
And I told him before I went over there, don't start nothing or I will take the food and I will continue cooking at my house.
That little kid is asking their sibling, did you just fart?
I honestly don't know why I keep thinking we can just co-parent and be cordial with each other. There with my kids.
That's it.
And her 3 kids.
That's what Princess Love had to say. This was Ray J being released from the jail. So TMZ was able to get this footage of him after he was released. smoking a cigarette like a nigga on the street. So you say, is he gone? You tell me. And then he got whack 100.
What we got to fill out?
Ray J, can you say anything about what happened?
No, we all right. No comment.
No comment right now?
Not right now.
Okay.
Happy Thanksgiving, though, to you.
Happy Thanksgiving
I appreciate
to you
doing
too.
your job, though.
I know. Someone has to.
Let me say this. It's being alleged, and I gotta say it. Y'all see who Ray J is with? Right here? Whack 100. Whack 100 has a personal problem with Krishan Rock. Okay? It's being alleged that Krishan Rock alleged that they got a hit out. We don't know who. Her sister said it. We already went over that one night over here, if you weren't here, right? And we've been covering that. One of her sisters said they want her gone, including other sisters, right? And either they wanted her to take herself out of here, or there was a hit, right? However they can do it. And they've been trying to set Krishan up. Do y'all remember when Krishan was streaming Ray J? And then when she was done, she claimed that Ray J tried to set her up and he dropped her location and gave it to Whack 100, according to Krishan, right? Now look who bails Ray J out of jail. Who? Whack 100.
To work on Thanksgiving,
I
right?
got who you work for.
I work for an agency. So would you like to say anything about what happened? Could you say anything on behalf of Ray J?
You got the incident. It's on the internet. We're free. You know what happened? He called his manager, and I came and got him. You want a manager that answer your calls on holidays?
So I believe Krishan Rock when she said Ray J dropped her location and then Whack 100 showed up to that house where she didn't have no hitters. You know what hitters are. If you know street language, she didn't have no hitters to back her up, right? As a girl. Watch this. Now, how many of you knew, because I didn't, that Whack 100 was Ray J's manager? I didn't know that. I just found that out in this moment. Now, I know a lot of people accuse Ray J of setting Whitney Houston up. Ray J, it's starting to look like, I don't know, you got a big ass question mark floating around here. Yes. Okay, you say Krishan dipped and Lemmy was in on it too. They've been trying to drop her location. And she said, Ray J dropped my location and she got the hell out of there before Whack got there. Yeah, she ain't had nobody there with her. You got it, deity. She ain't had nobody, so she had to go because she already knew what time it was because there's an alleged bounty floating around on her head. The niggas want her gone. They don't like her for whatever reason, okay? But the point is, Ray J, she didn't lie. She said, Ray J tried to set me up. Ray J dropped my location for them to come get me.
You know what I'm saying? Who ain't gonna ignore you? Holler at the hunting side.
So what are the Thanksgiving plans now?
We're going home and have dinner with our family.
Okay, well, thank you for your time.
Okay.
Now, didn't Whack say that he put 50K down? That's that street life now. Thank you. What talent does Ray J have? What talent does Ray J have for him to have useless wacky? So that tells you this is now drifting. Remember I said 7 years. 7 years. So, okay, if you compile out and just sit back, it'd be easy to figure out what'll be going on in Hollywood because now you need cover. That means to me, if Whack 100 is a street dude, he is a gang. Is he a banger or used to be a banger, right? So you go to Whack 100, y'all, for what? Protection, aka manager. So when you say what talent, none, manager means protector. So as long as you got Whack, you protected. Now, why would Ray J need to be protected and from who? What you do? Who you done ratted out? Because your name did come up In that Fed case, as from Diddy, I heard your name. Your name came up twice. I was in the courtroom. So who you snitching on? Who you telling on? Who you betraying, Ray J? Who you been setting up that you got to go get whack 100 to pretend? If y'all understand street language, I ain't his manager. It's just like in prison. You better align yourself real quick for protection. Boom. Thank you, Desira. She said, and did. So that's how it works out there, y'all. That's how it works. Ray J in some deep, dark shit. The question is, to what extent and what level? Who you snitched on? Did you drop a dime on Diddy? I'm just asking. Yeah, okay, you said Ray J used to run with the pot. I mean, Whack used to. Okay, gotcha. It's not really... I don't think he's Ray J manager. I think he's providing protection. See, Ray J didn't even have the money to bail himself out. Whack put the money up. Whack put the money up. Whack was the one that gave y'all, if y'all go back and look through my archives, y'all got to go through my videos. Whack was the one that ran down what really happened with the YouTuber that off the other YouTubers. He was the one that said they should have never been messing with that Mexican because they didn't know he was about that life. We covered the whole thing. Whack had all the deets. Whack was the one Whack was the one that went and got the YouTubers that were unalive for bullying that other YouTuber, taking their page. That's why I told people, stop it. Don't be harassing people on YouTube. You don't know who's connected with who and what. Oh, Desira, you got to go down a rabbit hole. Manny of Vegas and Finny the Legend. Watch this. Whack. So the other people were egging those YouTubers on all the way until their death. Egging them on all the way up until the moment that they took their final breath. Okay, that's why I see. I wouldn't trust nobody that let me go too far left. Why you watching me gain weight? Why you watching me drift? How come you won't throw me a lifeline? How come you're not throwing me a life vest? How come you're not throwing me a buoy, something I can float on? Give me something, but you just saying go. Anywho, Whack broke down every single detail. And not only that, the friend of the YouTuber that got on alive, he brought him on his channel and outed him. He started nice with him, but he could barely stomach him. He said, did everybody know you was sleeping with his wife? Y'all didn't watch it. We did it. So you knew, you kind of set him up. He said, you set your own YouTuber friend up because you knew that old boy was going to off him. And that night you were supposed to be with him. And then all of a sudden you didn't show up. Divine, come up here. You say, I know that for a fact. Divine, come on up here. Y'all, we covered it. Be careful of the people that you are around. You don't know these people on YouTube. I don't give a damn. He knew that they was about to be unalived and he didn't show up. He was supposed to beat them out and Whack out at him. He said, not only that, you knew you could have saved them. You being there could have saved them and you didn't. You could have called them and say, don't do it. Don't go out there. Quit bullying. He said he gonna do A, B, and C. You remember? Do y'all remember we covered it? And Whack said, you knew and you let it happen. And not only that, he said, you was sleeping with his wife. So you never liked him anyway. Y'all, it was good. Yeah, Cheryl said, oops, I didn't know that. Listen, thank you. Sarah is dropping in the channel.
All right, Palace, the Super Chat squad is in the building. We appreciate you, baby. The Super Chats are fire. Get in your bag.
That's a lot of money.
So y'all are saying, oh, I didn't know. You know why? YouTube's not going to feed you my notification on the stuff that you don't come here for. So when you click notify and you click personal or personalize, if it's something that YouTube doesn't feel like is personable to you, you're not going to get the notification on that particular video. You have to click all, basically, and tell the machine, notify me of all the things that she cover. Don't, because otherwise the computer makes the decision for you. They'll go, oh, I don't think you want to watch her talking about WAC 100. And you be like, yes, the hell I do. Sarah Smile 437. Thank you for the 50 piece and the pepper. We appreciate you, Queen, and your continued support of the channel. Thank you so much. So yeah, so Ray J, in my opinion, is in some deep crap. In some deep crap. But had it not been for WAC, we wouldn't have known. Yes, Manny pulled the trigger, right? Manny pulled the trigger. He's responsible. He may get the death penalty for taking their lives. But guess who's really responsible? All them dusty ass YouTubers that Finney them was hanging out with, that amped him up to bully Manny and kind of had an idea that something was coming and didn't say shit. Period. So, how did WAC know that? How would WAC know that type of information? That means he got his ear to the street. And if WAC got his ear to the street, and if Ray J dropped a dime on Krishan and dropped her location and WAC was on his way, thank God somebody told Krishan. And I'm going to tell you this, Krishan, people laughing at her. They saying she fell off because she just posted, watch this, that she just spent like $1,200 or $2,200 on surfing material. She says she fell in love with it while out in California. And I think I'm the only one that gave her a round of applause. Well, hold on, Queen Sheba. Why would you give her a round of applause? Because wouldn't that take her off the map? Yes, but she don't need to be on that type of map because they're coming for her, right? And then if you really understand how the earth works and the spiritual, listen, earth, wind, and fire. Water is healing to the soul, which is why she found it therapeutic. So much so, as soon as she came out of the ocean, she took her behind to a surf shop and bought $2,200 worth of what? It was an immediate investment. She thinks it's surfing, but it's not. It's healing. And if God got to get you on the water to heal you and pull you away from everything, then that's what he's going to do. So that's why I was like, this is great for her. And she's an excellent athlete. And I hope that she has a really good surf coach and she starts to compete because that may save her life. Do y'all understand where I'm coming from? No, ma'am. Elaine. Okay, watch this, Elaine. Okay. Elaine, you said Ray J's mom is his manager, right? Maybe, but did you hear WAC say, I'm his manager? And then the other lady said, well, what kind of talent does Ray J have that WAC would have to be his manager? I said, no, he's his protector. He's his protector. Did y'all not hear in the Megan Thee Stallion case, somebody said that they referred to a man being around her all the time as her guardian? Milagro was like, well, they said that was her guardian. No, that's probably her sponsor. Sobriety coach. Guardian is just more of a sophisticated word. Y'all, that's why I cover stuff. So she has a quote unquote, they say she has a handler. No, she don't. They're just using the word guardian. That's somebody that's going to help keep her clean because alcoholism runs in her family. So she has a sponsor. But if she say sponsor, you niggas gonna make fun. That's why you drink. That's why. But she's doing her best. So she can't say sponsor because y'all don't take nothing serious.
I heard about you. I was waiting on you at the door.
That's it. All you got to do is sit back and say, oh, okay. So she doesn't have a handler. That's probably a sponsor, y'all. Okay. That's it. That's all. Now, I hope y'all are enjoying the show. We still going strong. Real quick. Thank you. Miss Neen says, so true, Queen. I love being surrounded by water here in California. When you need calming, go straight to the beach. I'm so happy for her. I hope if Krishan Rock starts to compete in surfing, I'm going. I'm going to go to a surf tournament and I'm going to watch her. Because if you understand her history in athletics and running track, she was a beast. I think it may save her life. And I hope she sticks with it. I hope she sticks with it. So I want to switch topics and let's go ahead and go to, give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and go to Kenneka Jenkins. Give me 1 second. Kenneka Jenkins. This is her mom. Her mom is talking. She's back in the headlines. And I want to talk about that. And let me give you a little bit of, I got to pull up the video. I want to give you a little bit of background because some of you are familiar, but I don't want to assume that everybody's familiar with what I'm talking about. Hold on. Yeah, I think, okay. I don't want to assume, but y'all, I got to read y'all this story so y'all can really follow along. Because, baby, when I tell you this is a mess, it's a mess. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got to make sure I get it. Give me a second. I'm getting it all queued up and teed up to share it with y'all. I probably should have done it sooner. Give me one, and then we're going to be up out of here. Oh, y'all, looks like Yandy done came out. We're going to play that too. I just got that. Hold on. Her mama going crazy. Oh, we got some good stuff today. All right. For those of you that are not familiar with the Kenneka Jenkins story, she's the young lady that was found dead, okay, in the hotel freezer a few years ago. So her family, a few years after her death, they agreed to a $10 million settlement. I think that was in 2023, right? I'm going to just read it to you. And then I'll break it down. Are y'all familiar with the story? Okay, this is coming from AP News. So, December 14, 2023, AP News dropped the story that the family of a Chicago woman who froze to death after she became locked in a hotel freezer has agreed to a $10 million legal settlement. Watch this. Kenneka's mother, Teresa Martin, will receive about $3.7 million. The mama got 3.0. One of the family members got 1.2 million. The other family member got 1.5 million. The lawyer got 3.5. And then they only used, watch this, I'm judging, $6,000 for the funeral. That's all I'm saying. $6,000 for the funeral. Now, Kenneka was found dead in a walk-in freezer at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont, I do believe, Chicago, in September of 2017. Was it Chicago? Yeah, Rosemont, Chicago in 2017. 18, 19, 21, 2, 23, 24. That was 8 years ago. 8 years ago, she was dead. 2 years ago, the family got a $10 million legal settlement. They split it 3 ways. The attorney got 3.5. Now, Kenneka went to the hotel to attend a party, and she never went home. The crazy part, I think her mom thought she was going skating. If I can remember the story, the mom thought she was going skating. The mama had no idea that her teenager would be somewhere outside of where she told her, in a hotel at a party. Am I correct? The Cook County Medical Examiner's Office determined that she died of hypothermia and that her death was accidental. Now, according to the medical examiner, alcohol she was intoxicated. That means she had a large amount of alcohol in her blood. And also, there was a drug in her toxicology report. And the drug that she took was used for, is a type of drug that you typically treat epilepsy and migraines. So the deadly combination, they feel like, is why we saw her stumbling down that hallway. I'm just reporting it, right? And they feel like these were significant contributing factors in her death. Surveillance videos, we saw that, released by police, show that Jenkins wandered alone in the hallway through a kitchen area near the freezer at 3:30 a.m. on the day she disappeared. There was so many theories about that. Her mama filed a lawsuit the following year in 2018. And the lawsuit was based on that the mom accused the hotel, a security company, and a restaurant at the hotel that rented the freezer, that they were negligent because they didn't secure the freezer or conduct a proper search following her disappearance, right? The mama said, I came up here, I told y'all told me she's not here, only to find her. And had you properly searched the entire premises, we could have discovered her sooner. The lawsuit initially sought more than $50 million in damages. Now, listen to me very carefully. The family got $10 million, but they asked for 50. You got Donald Trump suing ABC, YouTube, and every other entity that he don't like, and he's getting more than they have. I think YouTube paid him 24.3 million. ABC paid him 16 million. And you mean to tell me all they could come up with this black family is for 10 million? You see how you get lowballed in a lot of situations? Okay, I just want to drop that. How oftentimes we get lowballed. Welcome, Michelle Fleming. She says, new subscriber. Hey, chat. Hey, welcome. We're happy to have you in these pods. All right. So, according to the lawsuit, friends that Jenkins had, the friends of Kenneka that she went to the party with alerted her mama at 4 a.m. Now, the surveillance video shows Kenneka, if they didn't doctor up the videos, walking into the kitchen at 3:30. The friends called the mama at 4 to say, hey, she's missing. The mama was like, what? I didn't even know y'all was at the hotel. The mama immediately called the hotel and they said, okay, we'll take a look. Yeah, you need to pay her. Because had y'all searched, you could have got that girl, if this was completely innocent, you could have got that girl out that freezer. She had only been in there 30 minutes. If what you say happened is really true, hotel. But her body was not discovered for 21 more hours after she was believed to have entered the freezer. Why was there a delay? Why did it take you 21 hours? I just have questions. When you got the call 30 minutes after she disappeared, how come you didn't review the surveillance then? What was the holdup? And surveillance footage was not reviewed until the police arrived at the hotel, according to the lawsuit. Had the hotel properly monitored the security cameras, she would still be alive. And that's what they argued in the lawsuit. And as a result, that's why they received the $10 million. Okay. Now watch this. Niggas and flies. $10 million is a lot of money. Mama only took home 3. Somebody else got 1.5. unnamed in a family, and somebody else got 1.2. Is Kenneka, let me ask y'all this. Is Kenneka Jenkins, is her father still alive? That's the first question I want to ask. Can somebody Google it? Not her stepdad, but her father. Can you answer that? I would, but I don't want to keep putting y'all on hold. That's my first question. Was her mother married? I know she had a stepdaddy, but I know Black folks be calling people your stepdaddy even when they're not married. Was her mother married to that man, her stepfather, during that time? Where am I going with this? Because the two people outside of the mother that got millions of dollars off of her death, who are you? And why would you get money when it's her child? I got a lot of questions. Okay, DG says it sounds like mom got half of the rest and maybe 2 children. But why would wouldn't mother is the mother. Why would her siblings get money? That's not typically how that works. We know the lawyers get a cut, but who are the 2 other family members? That's why I'm saying maybe her father. But why would a lawsuit give her brother and sister money? That would be mom's responsibility to take in. So that would be 3. Mom should have walked away with 7, but somebody else got a strong cut. So y'all are saying y'all believe it was the... Thank you, Toot. Toot said the father is fighting for that information too. It just don't sound right. I've never heard of siblings getting money in a wrongful death lawsuit. Typically, it would be the parents. I could be wrong. 2 people got money that they're not naming. Y'all, well, I guess it depends on how the lawyer wrote it up. Here's what I'm thinking. Who? I don't know. I'm going to go with my instinct. Something seems fishy. Kenneka did not have children. She's a teenager. She was a high school student. Wasn't she like 14 or 15? She was 14, right? Was she 15? Okay, according to Google, her biological father was alive and passed away. If anybody's going to get anything, it should have been him because that's his child. That's his daughter. But according to Toot, the father is curious like us. Who in the hell got the rest of the money? Who did it go to and why? Okay, so we're all on the same page, right? Mama got 3.5 in 2023. Y'all, December. Let me be exact. Mama got 3.5. They cut December 14th. We ain't even 2 years in. And that lady done burned through that damn money, allegedly. Now that the money is gone, the mama she was 16. Thank you, KM Bronze. Thank you. Okay, Lakita, thank you so much. Lakita said, no. I've heard of siblings getting a cut because just like mom without children, they are also without siblings. So if they are minor children, let's do this. We finna figure this shit out real quick. At the time, type this in Google because I got to facilitate, or I would, and I'm not trying to be rude, but I just don't want to put y'all on. At the time of Kenneka's death, how old were her siblings? Let's do that. Watch this. I'm going somewhere with this because we trying to figure out some stuff. Because the conspiracy theory that many swear by is that her organs were taken and harvested and given to someone else. I don't know that to be true. That's just a conspiracy theory out there. If she had siblings that were indeed minors and did receive a cut, then it should have been put in a trust. It should be put in a trust. Welcome, So Crafty Live, and welcome. You're on mute.
Hey, Queen. Can you hear me? Hey.
Are you coming in to get in on this Kenneka Jenkins thing?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead.
So what probably happened, they asked for $50 million. And what probably happened is 10 was the first offer and they took it. Because when something like that happens, right away, they determine, okay, this is probably how much this is going to cost us. Regardless of what they're asking for, the first thing they do is say, this is probably going to cost us this much money. And they put that in what they call reserve. And then at that point, they try their best to spend as little of the reserve as possible. What could have happened is, regardless to what the family said, they couldn't prove negligence. And I'm not talking about how it looks to us or how it, how we take it. I'm just saying they may not have been able to prove negligence. And a lot of times in these situations, there'll be a payout just to show good faith. The bigger question is who determined how the money was distributed. And that wouldn't have been by the hotel. The lawyer's going to take theirs off the top. And the lawyer also could have been the one to decide what gets distributed. Now, keep in mind, the payout was $10 million. That doesn't mean that's what the family get. That's what they paid out. That has to pay for all the expenses that were incurred as a process of it. So the lawyer could have gotten a certain amount in his pocket. That could have been what he made.
Well, the lawyer got 3.5.
Right, but that
the mama got 3.5. Follow me, just because I got to make sure the audience. Mama got 3.7. Somali put it on y'all look in the thing because my researchers putting it out there for y'all to follow. Mama got 3.7. The lawyer got 3.5. Two undisclosed people got 1.5 and 1.2. Keep going, because when you said who would have rights to access money in her death, in your opinion?
Who did? Well, her mom. It should have been her mom and the lawyer.
Thank you.
Her mom and the lawyer.
Wait, and then pause right here. Hold on, because we're going to get to the bottom of it. So who could come in? Thank you, y'all. I know what listen, I'm getting too excited. I like this kind of stuff. So the mom and the lawyer, and then mom could decide if she want to give the other kids something, correct? Typically.
Yes. Yes.
Who in your profession legally would be able to come in and get themselves written into a lawsuit where they also get a piece of the pie?
Another parent.
They said it was two unnamed people.
She would have to have kids, maybe if she had kids, which we don't know, or a spouse. Random cousins and people like that just don't have the right to, you know what I'm saying? They don't have the right to it. It's your immediate family. And she doesn't have a husband or kids, so her immediate family would have been a parent. The only way somebody else could have gotten something out of that is if somehow they claim some type of damage out of it.
Okay, so let me tell you, is it okay if I run down your background?
Sure.
So Crafty Lion is a risk assessor. She deals with this kind of stuff all day, every day. Y'all, we all got a big question of who got that money. Is that kind of mysterious to you?
It is mysterious because you would think, okay, the lawyer's going to get so much. Now, the only other thing that could have amounted in the lawyer getting so more money is if he said, this is what I get for my fee. Now, here's what it costs for me to help you, which is separate from my fee. That can happen. That's why when you have a situation, be very careful when you grab a lawyer, because they get paid before you do.
You have two adults in the family that are, two undisclosed individuals that got money, almost $3 million. Not the mama. The lawyer got his, the mama got hers, but two other unnamed individuals got a total of almost $3 million. We want to know who the hell they are.
I do too. I would be confused as to who you are and why you got anything. What entitled you to a payout?
Yes.
And that's why I said a big question would be who determined the distribution. A lot of times it's the lawyer. Or if let's say that, because I'm sure this money came from an insurance company. I'm positive. I'm pretty sure. The insurance company wouldn't just decide. They would just say, this is what we're going to pay.
Yes.
But they would have to be instructed on how to distribute it. And that would come from the lawyer. So who made those decisions on who's going to get what? And the mom would have had to have some say in it too, because she would be the next of kin. So it's very odd looking, to say the least.
Okay. Hold that thought. Trey, I think you're coming up to get on this Kenneka Jenkins thing.
Yes, I am. Hey, Queen, panel,
Hey.
and everyone. I just wanted to make sure I heard this correctly. So the mother also had 2 other children. Is that correct? Hello, can y'all hear me?
Oh, I'm not sure if she had 2 other kids.
Oh, shoot. I went on mute. I'm so sorry. So let's just do this. I'm going to run it down.
Okay.
The mom sued for $50 million. They got $10 million. The mama got 3.7. The attorney got 3.5. In the court document, 2 undisclosed people, we don't know who it is, got a total together of almost $3 million. Actually, over $3 million, damn near equal as mama. We trying to figure out who is just as equal as mama, because they split it 2 ways with those other 2. We don't know if they're adults or kids. One of them got 1.7. The other one got 1.5. Y'all, that's 3.78. That's 3 point what? 3.2 million. Hold on, that's $3.2 million. Mama got, that's like 500,000 less than mama. Who in the hell would have more right to her money than her mama, that they're right there and it's only a $500,000 difference?
Well, that's why I wanted to verify if she had other children, because it's some people are saying in the chat that she did have 2 siblings, which would kind of make sense if they were younger siblings, and she wanted to add them to the lawsuit to receive some type of funding. If I was her, I probably would have kept their names off of there as well, because it would make sense for them to not be named since they are younger, and I don't want everyone to, they also have in this particular lawsuit.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Somali. You're saying the family. But we want to know, does that mean kids or was it 2 other adults? And who
like
did
a
mama?
father?
Hold on. And who did mama? Because see, niggas be doing tricky shit too. Who did mama list as family? You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Somebody had to decide who was included.
Because
And that
now
wouldn't have been the
mama is
hotel.
broke, walking down the street naked. Because if it was kids, their shit is going to be put in a trust. But if it's an adult that I can list you as family, I can get access to that real quick. That's what we're trying to figure out. Go
Was
ahead.
the mother married?
They said she had a man, but he wouldn't marry. And now people are saying, and I saw tape that Kenneka was supposedly be in the hotel with the stepdaddy.
I can see a mother that I can see. I done seen some stuff. Maybe she added the stepdaddy and the daddy.
And they really didn't get it, but she put their names on it.
Yup. And it's eating her up now.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, here they go. This who we got it. Watch this. 2 other, thank you, Somali. She went and found it. 2 other relatives, her half sister, Leonore Harris, and brother, Kenneth Lee Jenkins. They gotta listen.
That's half sister and half brother. That's her boyfriend's kids.
They ran a game.
Oh, that's dirty.
They ran a game.
Because the mother could have claimed to be the only surviving relative, and any payout would have gone to the mother, and the lawyer would have got paid. Everything else would have went to the mom.
They ran a game because we don't have this. That means oh my God. So it's, oh Lord. Okay.
She done probably added them so that she can get a bigger payout or whatever to please that man. But I know whatever she did, I think it's eating her up. That's why she's walking around talking to herself.
And naked. Y'all, I'm going to show y'all the video. Hold on. But let's go ahead and run down. Go ahead. Y'all keep talking. I'm going to pull up something. In most cases, you do have to pay taxes on a settlement. Yes, you do.
Yeah, but you can determine whether you want them to take them out now or if you want to pay them later.
Okay. I probably would have them take them out.
I would too.
Okay. Kennedy says, could the mother, I think she blew through it, Kennedy. Kennedy, that's a good question. Could the mother have owed a creditor and part of her settlement was issued to them? I think she blew through it. That's why she running around crazy, y'all. She's trying to, it is crazy. Hold on. Her deity to my, not y'all investigating. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me one second. All right, here we go. With the mom. So here's the settlement that I just got in. I think it's a settlement. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go all the way to the bottom. Golly, this thing is taking forever. You would think I could go quicker. Okay, here we go. Let me know when y'all can see it. Thank you, Somali. Can y'all see the settlement details? All right. Teresa at the top, 3.7. They just put relative. You know why they put relative? Because legally you are not next to kin.
Yep.
Now, do y'all understand that? Because they would put sibling.
Yes.
Yes, in legal documents, you use the correct legal terminology. They put relative number 1, relative number 2, attorneys and legal costs. And listen, they only gave that girl a $6,000 funeral. Baby. Y'all do y'all not know how cheap that is?
The 10 million is cheap. It's a
10
lot
million
for us.
is cheap, but she didn't even get a
Right.
that of 6.
That basically sounds like they had her cremated and took her ashes home.
Pretty much. Viewed the body and then cremated it after.
Cremated her and took her home.
Y'all. That's all. We just want y'all to know. Now, let's get into this video. Let me see what they're saying in the chat. I'm glad y'all are breaking this thing down with me. Because funerals cost a lot now. I just buried my brother. You can barely get anything. You damn sure you damn. And listen, if you can find one for 6,000, you better make sure they ain't got some bodies sitting out in the back, like we hear a lot of times.
Queen, I'm glad you're asking these questions because I was sitting up here trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she done gave the kids a trust fund, you know, to help with their form of life, but she out here pulling game with the brother and the half sister. This don't make no sense.
Yeah.
No.
Any mother that would agree not to speak their child's name again is wicked for a dollar.
Here we go. And then let's get into it, Dawn. That's a good point. So I'm gonna have to pull it up, y'all. Let me make sure. Just give me 1 second. We're pulling everything up. Let me go ahead and get everything teed up. Mute up. Somebody's busy, and that's fine. Just mute up. All right. It's populating. So this is Kenneka Jenkins' mom. Oh my God. I don't think I can show it. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, she did. She have on a bodysuit? 2. Oh my God. 2. I can't show this. Oh my God. I tell you what, I'm gonna just put it in Twitter. I can't show it, y'all. This lady is butt ass naked.
Wow. That's sad.
I'm gonna put the damn thing. Y'all gonna leave my damn live. Hold on. Do I go ahead and show it? No, I'm not gonna show it, but should I go ahead and put the link in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, here's one where they got a cover. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna put
saw
it in the
one where
back
she was
chat.
blurred
Y'all,
out.
she's butt naked.
The guilt queen, that guilt will eat you crazy.
She done had a BBL. She done had her tits done. That beat girl. Okay, I
Because the
can't show
death was
y'all
a
this.
payout.
I didn't know she was naked. Kenneka Jenkins' mom was seen walking naked through the streets of Chicago in 10-degree weather. 10-degree, y'all. Yelling justice for Kenneka. And look what they did to my body after streaming live, ranting and spitting at the camera. People are saying she's on that ooh-wee. Well, her body does look different. It looked like a I don't know if she's trying to say it's botched. Let me see what the chat is saying. Now I ain't know the Twitter beat, baby. Yeah, I can't show them. Oh, Lord have mercy. No, Kenneka passed in 2018. Right. That's right. And then, no, 17, I'm sorry. Then the mama got the money in 2023. But listen to this, Fenice. It hasn't been a full 2 years. The money's gone.
Wow.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The money's gone, y'all. We hadn't even hit 2 years yet. And I know y'all are looking at 23 and 25. December 14th is when the judgment was, and actually it's been less than, that's the day the courts made the decision. We don't know when the check was cut and how long it took them to issue the check. That lady has burned through that money. That's the main point. Did y'all know that?
Not at all.
I'm not surprised.
I'm really not either, honestly. Especially if she went and got work done, and I think someone said she may have been dealing with breast cancer. She might have had a lot of medical bills. That kind of took some stuff out.
Let me see what I can play. Hold on. Welcome, BG. What are your thoughts?
Hey, Queen. Hey, panel. Hey, Palace. Two different thoughts. One is the payout was based on what was filed in the lawsuit. So if the two relatives were named as plaintiffs and the terms of what they were seeking are named in the complaint, then that's how that determination of what split would go to each party. That's different than if she died intestate without a will and the state law determines who her next of kin are. If she died intestate without a will and she already had this money, then the state law would determine who takes under her estate, which would be her biological parents. The siblings don't get anything unless the parents are deceased or she had children. The children would get before the parents or the siblings. This sounds like these people were named in the lawsuit, and so that it was split based on how they structured the lawsuit. I'm sure that it's the half siblings, like I think Somali Queen pulled that up, but I believe that's only because they were named as plaintiffs in the lawsuit.
That was
And
a
that's
come up.
right.
You
But
could be
why
named in
would
the
they be
lawsuit,
named?
but that's different. That's different than a payout from like a regular death where you're selling someone's estate. These are punitive damages, so that's different. It's even though you named them in the lawsuit, it doesn't necessarily mean that there's going to be a payout to them. At some point, the mother had to, because the insurance company is going to say who are they and why. So at some point, she's going to have to vouch. In a regular death, where you're paying out based on estate, but in a lawsuit with an insurance company, just naming them doesn't necessarily mean that everybody's going to get money. And it doesn't determine how much someone gets. The one who's the two who are guaranteed in that particular lawsuit would have been a parent and the lawyer. Everybody else is still a question mark.
Let me say this real quick. Cheryl, hold on. Cheryl, yeah, she said the number 7. You said it. It's been 7 years since her mom took the people to court. Okay. Oh, 7 years of the behavior. I see what you're saying. Now she's crashing out. Are you talking about Kenneka's mom or Ray J? Before I go. And then hold on. I know somebody's trying to get in. It says, I think what people are saying is that they didn't have the money at the time for her funeral. Yes, they did, because they took up a GoFundMe. They had the money. Why? Y'all don't remember that GoFundMe?
I do. They did have one.
Yeah, they had a GoFundMe. Yeah. Let me see how much they raised for that GoFundMe. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. How you spell her name? Kenneka. Watch this. Let me see if I can find it. Does anybody know how much they made in that GoFundMe?
No.
Damn. Watch this. So when you can find it, it's going to be all the way down. When you can find that GoFundMe and you look at the amount that they raised, and then you look at the amount that they documented, they only raised $500. No, it was $525,000. or dollars? Janice, are you saying dollars or thousands? I don't believe they only raised $500 for Kenneka Jenkins. Everybody was onto that case. But the point I'm trying to say is based on the amount that they raised for the GoFundMe versus the amount that they listed that they paid for the funeral, is still being cheap. Whether you had the money or not, you had the GoFundMe, and then you had a $10 million. You had a $10 million payout. Y'all get what I'm saying? Y'all quiet.
No, I hear you.
Oh, I get it. I'm trying to figure. I'm still stuck on even if she listed those relatives, how would they be liable? What is their um reasoning to feel like they should get a cut when they're just relatives? I'm still confused how they could have been
Yes.
listed.
We're gonna have to fix. I think they was running game. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. I think they found out a way to say, you know what, we got to put some more names on here. And
Cause Queen, my mother-in-law, I'm gonna say mother-in-law, cause me and my husband was together for 23 years, common law, and
hold
she
on,
passed
Ladon.
away.
Hold on, because I need to clear something up. I understand that they buried her in 2023. Her mama got the payout. Her mom, I'm sorry, they buried her in 2018, y'all. The mama got the payout in 2023. So if I cross it, y'all know I be going too fast. Yes, we know that they buried her in 2018, not 2023. I'm saying that the mama got that money in 2023 and burned through it.
Right.
Okay, hold on. I found that they raised 26. So yeah, it was cheap, y'all. It ain't no way around that. You raised $26,000 and you don't even pay half on your child's funeral.
It all
Was
became
she
a
on
money grab.
drugs? Was she on drugs? Anybody know if she had a history of drug abuse or anything?
No, I just think niggas got greedy, to be honest with you. The one they, what is it? Hold on. The one they want. Welcome. What are your thoughts today on I Said What I Said? You're on mute.
Hey, Queen Sheba, how you doing?
Hey, Truty.
What's
Hi,
going on?
QT.
Hi. So I'm not gonna stay long. I'm actually in and out of this Christmas party, but I heard some of your commentary from this video, and you were talking about patterns of behavior. Okay, you was talking about patterns of behavior with people just in general, and also Ray J. And I also wanted to speak quickly about patterns of behavior when it comes to these people on YouTube. First of all, hello to my true tribe. Okay, I haven't spoke with y'all in a minute, but y'all can catch me over on my website tonight around 9 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, so I dibble and dabble in and out of YouTube on different people's channels, and what I came across today, it was very disturbing. All right, what I came across today, I saw someone mention your husband. Okay, and I just want to go on record saying this: that day that I came into your membership in that video, I knew that they were going to come for you. Yeah, they were probably already coming for you on the slide, but I knew that it was going to get worse because they found out that I was in your membership, and that is what they're doing. And it goes back to patterns of behavior because they have a pattern of bothering folks who are not bothering them. It was Aunt Ann, it was me, now it's you. They're aiming at here for high tea. It's just a number of people. Now that they want to think that I'm out the way, now they're focused on you. And I felt that it was just totally unnecessary for them to bring your husband up when he has absolutely nothing to do with what's going on. And I want to address this. I pretty much figured out, I saw someone say something about you struck their channel. Okay, so they seem to be under the impression that you struck their channel because you were defending me, and I want to go on record saying that I believe that you struck their channel because you were defending your shit.
I struck
Okay.
their channel because YouTube told me to strike them because they
Mhm.
cannot play my members only. It has nothing
Yes.
to do with you.
Yes, and I just want to say it's the boldness of it all, because how are they going to take your paid content and then bring it to their channel so that they can monetize off of it? Now, had you, I, or anyone else did something like that, they would have struck immediately. So why is it that they feel that they can do what they want to do without any consequences, but when you or someone else do it, oh, they're just so wrong? You understand what I'm saying? But I just wanted to mention that because it's totally ridiculous. You have every right to strike them if they have something of yours, and they've gotten too comfortable with doing what they want to do because they haven't had the proper consequences, but it's coming. They haven't had consequences. So that is what enables their patterns of behavior, because they've gotten away with it. And I just wanted to say that.
No, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I love when Black people say, "Hey, listen, I saw something very disturbing that involves your family." God bless them. Because
Yeah.
if anybody, look, I know we were talking about Kenneka Jenkins, and you see even her mom is going crazy over the fact that she probably feels some kind of way about how she handles her daughter's death, or didn't feel like she stood up 1,000%. Let me reassure anybody, man, woman, or child, that intends to inflict harm on me or anybody in my family. Not
Mhm.
only will we stand all the way up erect, but the Houston Sheriff's Department will stand with me. Constable 4 will stand with me. So do
Mhm.
what you need to do, but do realize that if you have issued a direct threat, verbally inferred a threat, however, there will be consequences legally. So I do appreciate when Black people look out and say, hold on, you've gone too far. You stole something that didn't belong to you. You're this and that. And now you're issuing threats. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. And prayers to all parties involved.
Absolutely. Now, this is I said what I said. And so I guess we can say names. Not sure if I should, but
And not only that, thank you, because we have Houston Police Department here. I'm not going to call nobody out, but
Mhm.
see, play if you want.
Mhm.
Because they've been watching y'all for a minute anyway, but keep going. Go ahead.
And I just want to say the person that is doing this person has a whole ass restraining order on them. It's not a game. And if that's not enough to keep you quiet,
Wait,
not
what?
just,
Who
I
has a
said,
restraining order?
PB ignorant. PB ignorant. That's who has the restraining order
Wait a
on her.
minute. You mean to tell me a YouTuber is insinuating threats and harm to me, verbally talking about my family, and they have a restraining order already? Houston
Oh,
Police, hold on. Houston Police Department, do you hear that? See, y'all think it's a game. When I told you, hold on, I'm sorry to cut you off. I said
no
a couple of
problem.
months ago, don't play with me. Nobody will get to harass me and threaten me, and don't think I have people that are going to show up for me. Thank you. So they
Mhm.
can go straight to that video. What kind of restraining order do they have?
A restraining order. I guess it's just a regular restraining order, but it's on them, and they're not supposed to be her. See, PB Ignorant and the rest of her crew, they have a history. They have a pattern, as you mentioned today. They have a pattern of harassing and stalking people. They have a history of it, and if no one believes what I'm saying, just check the dockets, okay?
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? And this is what brings me to say this.
Wow.
What I found out to be, see, people call themselves investigating me, but I've came across some very disturbing things, some very
Wow.
disturbing images. And one of the images that I came across not too long ago was another mugshot of PB Ignorant. Another mugshot. So the criminal history that she's lying, saying that she doesn't have, oh, she have it. She has it. And the
Okay.
mugshot is proof of that.
Well, let me say this since we got law enforcement, because see, I knew somebody was gonna slip up. We just been waiting. That's it. But hold on, let me say this. So we can,
Mhm.
since we're on record with the threats and we're on record with the
Yes.
doxing, I'm not the one to fuck with. I've been telling y'all that for a minute. You dox me,
Mhm.
you said you know where I live, you coming for me. It's a group of y'all like our enemies. But when you come, you better make sure you're ready to go to jail. Because let me tell you something, what Texas is prepared to do to lock your motherfucking ass up. Period, point blank.
Okay.
'Cause you will not cause me to lose sleep because you don't know how to handle yourself on YouTube. But since we have law enforcement in the building that's been
Yes.
monitoring, let me go ahead and say it. Why would PBE threaten me or insinuate or say anything about my family? Is because I struck her channel under the guidance and the instruction of YouTube, right? Watch this, because y'all like to play legal games. Under the direction, meeting with YouTube, not a phone call, a meeting, video meeting. Y'all gonna quit harassing people. Y'all gonna quit making threats on people's lives. See, you just got to get it lined up legally. And you got to wait sometimes, because I know you over here. Because I want you to know that if you come for me, you go into jail. And when I say they behind me, they behind me. Because I don't bother nobody. But let me just say why she struck me. Because YouTube, the first thing I have to do, according to YouTube, and we had a meeting, is to strike them for using, you know why? Not because YouTube likes me. They don't give a damn about none of us. You just interfered with YouTube's business. You just took money out of YouTube's mouth. If it was just me, YouTube don't give a damn about me. YouTube charges an additional fee for members only content. So although I charge $9.99, YouTube puts $3 on it for them. You fucked up big time. And then you came back and retaliated. That's against the community guidelines, but I let you go. And that's why she has issued a threat, because she broke YouTube's community guidelines. She's upset that I enforced it with the support of YouTube. And now she's threatening me. Oh, that sounds like jail to me.
And Queen Sheba, I also want to go on record saying that I believe that PB Ignorant is very, very dangerous, because she had issues way before she came to YouTube, okay? But I do want to go on record saying that she is a weapon holder.
That's
She
fine.
is a weapon holder.
Everybody in
okay?
Texas is, including law enforcement. So anything that
Yes.
she plans on doing here, law enforcement can take care of her.
Yes.
And I know she's I had a feeling that she may be somewhat dangerous. I think she is dangerous. I do believe she's dangerous. Let me tell you why I
Yes.
believe she's, hold on. That's fine. She can be dangerous, but the law has ways of dealing with people like that. I believe she's dangerous. And here's why I believe she's dangerous. Give me 1 second. I got a notification from AT&T that somebody hacked into my account.
Whoa.
You see this right here?
Wow.
Mailed to my home that somebody hacked into my account, and they were trying to see who I was texting, who I was talking to, and all of that. And to my knowledge, PBE works for AT&T.
She absolutely does.
And let me tell you why I know that. Because PBE reached out to me and asked me to share this. Hold on. This is an AT&T document that PBE wanted me to share a while back, and I refused to. And it involved other YouTubers. PBE also reached out to me to expose other YouTubers, and that's not how I get down, whether I like them or not. Okay, I just don't play those kind of games. And I advise this lady to not do that kind of stuff. And I can't, look, she's not my friend. I don't know this lady, never had spoken to her. And she reached out to me to help expose other YouTubers. Okay. So let me just say this, YouTubers, be very careful, because I'm not sure if PBE realized that she left particular attachment, but there's about 5 or 6 of you that this woman has entire PDFs on y'all. See, I could have said that a long time ago, right? But guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and give it to law enforcement and let them take it from here. Because see, don't bother me. I had no, ma'am, you should have just took your strike and went on. But since we doing that, I'm going to go turn everything into law enforcement, because what you did is illegal. See, that's what I tell people. Don't bother me. You ain't never going to have a problem with me.
Yeah.
And those YouTubers, I'm sorry, y'all need to be very careful considering what this lady has on you. And ma'am, PBE, you may want to get your attorneys, because I have documented proof that you asked me to share this on my platform, and I refused to. Okay? I don't care what your reason is. I got it in writing, ma'am. I'm not going to help you implore mental angst on anybody, whether I like them or not. And it's a handful of YouTubers. I will be giving it to law enforcement, and you can contact law enforcement since we're doing that. Because see, I haven't done anything illegal, but I'll hand over everything to them. Since we're issuing threats, I'll let them take it. Go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, I'm just sitting back listening. It's really a shame because you're not the only one that PB Ignorant has threatened. She has threatened me.
Oh,
She has
wow.
threatened Miss Black Titanic's entire family. Okay, pretty much. And so I just wanted to go on record saying that because, like I said, she is a weapon holder. No telling what she will do with it. I don't believe that she's in her right mind.
Well, I don't know. I can't look, but I will say this. She's bothered other YouTubers and they don't even know it. And that's the sad part. But I stay in my lane. I don't get in their
Yeah.
beef. I stay over here in the palace. It has nothing to do with me. But if that's who y'all want to rip and run with, knowing that she has PDF files on y'all, and I will be letting. Okay, let's get into it. You said I am not a proper representative of a queen. Okay, I'm gonna give you that because that's your opinion. But I don't feel like you're a proper representative of AT&T. So since you want to threaten my family, I am going to contact AT&T and we're going to do this the legal way. And I'm going to I'm going to serve AT&T a cease and desist. You see what I'm saying? Because they got you out here acting a fool as a representative. So if I'm not the proper representation of a queen, I don't feel like you're the proper representation of a corporate employee for AT&T. That's it. That's all. I said what I said.
Absolutely. And that's not the only thing that AT&T will be receiving. They will also be receiving a copy of the video that PB Ignorant made on her way to work, driving on the highway, threatening my life. Okay? So I just wanted to go on record saying that as well.
All right. We got it. And I'm going to be contacting law enforcement. I'm not going to play with these people. Thank you.
I said what the fuck I said.
Thank you, Truthsy. See, I'll be over here minding my business, y'all. We covered. Listen, hold on. We doing Kenneka Jenkins. I'll be in my private membership. I don't bother nobody. You're not gonna have any problems from me. But if you come and threaten me, we burning down hell. Because if you step, you better step correct. Because I know I'm a step. So since you're threatening me, we're gonna do it legal. I'm going to serve AT&T, and I'm going to serve you. We're not doing that, ma'am. We're not doing that. Yeah, because I'm Queen Sheba and you got a problem with my name and I'm not a queen and I'm a bow down. Yeah, I'm a bow down. I'm gonna do all of that. I'm gonna go straight to AT&T and I'm going straight to law enforcement and I'm putting this on record so YouTube and the Houston Police Department can hear my next steps. That's it. We're just tracking. We're just documenting this. Consider this a police report. Consider this digital documentation. It's public. I will not be cutting it out. And I'm going, therefore, if AT&T needs to come and see it and hear it, they can hear. But you're not going to play with me. Ever. Ever. And I said what I said. Especially when AT&T has sent me something that my account was recently hacked into. I don't know who did it. I don't know what the hell is going on, considering the fact I also got a notification right here, receipts from a healthcare corporation in Knoxville, Tennessee, stating that they contacted the authorities because somebody hacked into my medical records. Now, here's the problem. I live in Texas. I don't live in Knoxville, Tennessee. So when I'm getting this, you see, notice of data breach that people are looking for what I've been diagnosed with. Look, this is mine, sent certified to my home. A community health center. I don't use community health centers. Who works in a community health center? Why would I go to Knoxville, Tennessee for treatment? Why is anybody looking me up in Knoxville, Tennessee? And then AT&T follows it up? Well, hold on. Receipts to say somebody hacked your shit. Okay. Well, we finna take this to law enforcement and I will press charges. Anybody that's aided and abetted, anybody that's pulled up and tapped, I don't know why anybody would risk their homes, their licenses. I'm pressing charges once they give me that. We're not going to do all that on YouTube. I told y'all, don't bother me. Now, I am going to take care of my business. I'm going to sleep really good at night, knowing I'm moving forward. Well, you're not going to threaten me. And AT&T, consider this a cease and desist. AT&T, AT&T affiliates, AT&T employees, AT&T representatives, anybody that's associated with the brand of AT&T. I will be contacting you first thing, AT&T, Monday morning. I don't feel safe with your representatives insinuating that harm could be posed on me and my family. You about to find out, fuck around and find out, AT&T. No, we're not doing that today. Now, who else? Who else? Panel, want some? They quiet.
Maybe these people need to calm down. What all of this for what?
Too late.
For
It's too
what?
late. When you start making threats, see, I don't know that lady. I know
Right.
I don't know nothing about her. I just know you contacted me to do some very dirty work against, did you tell them that? Content creators, and I'm not comfortable whether I like them or not. And the crazy part about it, a lot of y'all over there have come to me with asking me, y'all don't even like me, and come to me, should I do this and that? Nah, don't do that. Why? That's wrong. You queen self-righteous. I am. I always have been, and always I'm gonna always go with what's right. Whether I like, nah, don't do that. That's not right. You coming in wrong. You raping people of their data. These people don't know. And I would call names to give y'all a heads up, but I'm gonna stay out of it. I would love to get in here and call names so that you all can protect your peace, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. Because I tried to help y'all last time. I said, y'all got to be careful with y'all. People, listen, they know I'm going to stay out of it. I'm not hot. It's time to go. It's time to fight. Trust me, I'm not hot. But now I can fire off. I be trying to hold off on people. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not, let me mind my business. That's fine. So first thing Monday morning, I'm going to handle my business with AT&T. I ain't even worried about PBE. I'm going to let her go. This is going to be me versus AT&T. Shit.
And they better get to work. That's what I know. They better handle it. AT&T.
AT&T. That's it. Since I'm not representative of a queen, which should be none of your business because it's just a page name, right? You don't represent a queen, but then you don't represent an AT&T employee. And you know the crazy thing, I really don't feel safe knowing that I've been with AT&T for years, 20 plus years, and you have access to my data, ma'am, or could possibly have access to my data. I really don't feel safe now. I really don't feel safe. Yeah, let me see what me and AT&T can work out. You're not going to fuck with me. You're not going to play with me. If you step, you better step correct. And you better make sure you're not playing with somebody that's never done you harm. I told you, you will not harass me on the internet. All that other stuff you do with everybody else, that's them. I'm completely different. That's not a threat. I'm getting law enforcement involved. I'm sending a cease and desist to AT&T. Watch me. Now, other than that, I ain't speaking on it no more. Watch me. AT&T will reap the repercussions of your bad behavior. Yeah, it is fun over here. She took my content, my members only, that I'm in partnership with YouTube. I'm not changing my service. They're going to have to change their employee. I'm not changing my service. I'm comfortable with AT&T. They're just going to have to fix it. We're not running Black people. I'm going to stand my ground right with AT&T.
As you should.
Shit. And I don't mean to be yelling at you, Aries. Anissa, I'm going to stand right where I'm at. I shouldn't have to change anything because AT&T and their affiliates and their representatives and their brand partners and their employees are out here on the internet harassing other YouTubers. I'm not doing that. Oh, no, I am going to take the legal route.
Right. You the customer.
Thank you.
The customer is right. What they talking
I bet
about?
you won't fuck with nobody else when I'm done legally. Now, and that's not a threat. I have every right. First of all, you fucking with me as a customer. I'm very intimidated because you have access. And not only do you have access to me, y'all, if y'all weren't the way y'all were, I would save a lot of you over there on that side. But I'm not going to get involved. Y'all should not feel safe around her. You should never team up with somebody that operates like that. But I'm not going to say anything because it's not my business. You'll find out when you find out. But as a customer, you're bothering me. I should be, and then as a YouTuber, you're bothering me. And as a woman, you're bothering me. And as a mother and as a wife, ma'am, yeah. AT&T, this is on you. Because you had a chance to get rid of her. Here, she sent this to me, AT&T. She shouldn't be sharing this. She asked me to share it. Now, call me a liar. Call me a liar. Right here, I'll blow it up. You sent this to me, and it belongs to AT&T. See, they should have got rid of your ass 2 years ago. I, Vera Calvin, freely and voluntarily provide the following. See, I can go on and on and on. You better pick your battles. But I'll be handling AT&T because this is their employee that's harassing me. Now, AT&T is about to take good care of me. I should be able to do my members only in peace. I should not be getting, hold on, since we go in here and you want a threat, I should not be getting this, AT&T, that my account has been hacked and compromised. Y'all see that? I'm very patient. And the reason why I'm as patient as I am is because I had a special needs brother who's with the shits for all 49 years of his life. So stuff don't really be bothering me. You get what I'm saying? Like it would bother regular people. I just got patience. You grow up. When you have special needs people, I'm not calling anybody special needs, but when y'all say, how come you didn't do nothing sooner if you knew this? I'm just built differently. It takes a lot to bother me. It really does. I can let things slide and roll off my back. But when you come shitting in my yard, oh, yeah. Now, the only way I won't move forward is if you give me a public apology tonight, today. You get on your YouTube and you give me a public apology and you apologize for everything you've said and done. I'll even let you. No, I ain't going to let you have that. I was going to go too far. If you get on your YouTube and do a public apology, I won't cease and desist AT&T. And as a matter of fact, I need it by 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. If not, the deal's off the table. The deal's off the table. Anybody, what are your thoughts?
You real nice, Queen. Because fuck that. I'm sitting. I need to see.
You know what? You might be right. Go ahead and move forward.
Because these people like to play too much. That's the problem. Y'all got way too much time on your hands. And you ain't got no customers to help over there at AT&T? What are you doing? This is straight up harassment and stalking, quite honestly. Searching my personal information? You're stalking me.
And this going to show $4 of breach on you, and so don't show no more. It's going to, no, it's not retaliation because I could have been called them. Okay? And I didn't. It's not, there's no retaliation until that employee start to bother me because I don't know if that's her. It's nothing retaliatory. I'm talking about it out loud where it's documented so AT&T can see how far of a reach their brand has on YouTube.
No, Queen, you need to go and send that information over now. I'm sorry.
I'm sharing it publicly because if you publicly played a video that you coming after me, then I need to publicly respond to AT&T. Go ahead, Hershey 85. Welcome.
Yes. I really want to ask this question. I'm not going to ask the names, but is these YouTubers anyone that she is cool with now?
Yes. And I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved.
Okay, I just want to protect my people. That's it.
No. Anybody? No. That's not what we do over here. We protecting us because when it came time to not use my shit, then nobody protect me. So nobody called me to say, is it okay if I use your members?
Absolutely right.
So state no. I don't care about the public stuff.
Okay.
My members only.
I respect that.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting involved. But y'all better move. Y'all better listen. I'm only worried about
so
me.
Anybody that she's cool with, y'all better protect y'all. Y'all better protect yourselves and protect yourselves. Well, because I seen some videos, even what she had with my name in it. But I don't really care because I'm not a content creator. So you can't.
I'm not talking about no video.
Oh.
I ain't talking about no video.
Well,
and let me tell you something. You ain't never heard me.
Okay, well, y'all better.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, y'all better protect yourselves and protect yourselves well, because the people that you be in cahoots with to try to take a person down will be the main person that take you down. I always said that a lot of people don't get that when you in cahoots with each other, you make strange bedfellows. Y'all never really liked each other in the first place, but y'all got together to try to go against one person. But when you done completed that task, what you think gonna happen when they don't have no use for you anymore?
Hold on.
With,
I
with all
always
due
said that.
with all due respect, and I don't have a dog in this fight because I don't hang out with a lot of this. I'm not a part of all of this. But Hershey, weren't you the same one where the same people that you was riding for was trying to throw you under the bus? You got to protect yourself. These people, Queen Sheba needs to protect herself because these folks don't care about nobody. I don't care who they rolling with. Clearly, if they hanging around with this woman and she's doing stuff like this to not
That's
only Queen
crazy.
Sheba but a lot of other people. No, yeah, we got to protect ourselves.
And let me
Protect your
just say
own people.
this. I'm not involved in nothing with nobody. I mind my business. Even I'd be like, nah, that's not my business. I'm not getting involved in that. But enough is enough. And somebody's going to have to draw the line in the sand. You're not going to abuse me. You're not going to take my members only content. You're not going to bully me and I don't give a fuck who you are, and put your chest out and beat on your chest as if what you're doing is right. You're not. You don't know. To me, y'all are too grown to let another adult lead you down the wrong path. How can another woman tell you use it? Go ahead, you can use it, and your ass is getting struck left and right.
Absolutely, and just to respond to I love you, Trey.
Yeah,
But
I didn't mean any
I don't
harm
know.
with that.
I know you don't mean no harm, but I don't
But
roll with
Hershey, hold
every.
up, hold on, because this is about me. Nobody get no
Right.
airtime over here no more. So I'm the
Okay.
priority. I'm not yelling at you. But as far as the protection, since that's what we don't even defend any nothing. Right now, I'm
Yeah,
worried about me. You get what
yeah,
I'm
No, I'm
saying?
protect
not.
yourself,
No,
Queen.
I'm not. No,
Protect yourself.
I'm not defending nobody, Queen, except
I
you
don't
right
even want
now.
you to respond to
Ex-
Trey because just
Protect
for a
yourself,
second.
Queen.
Yeah,
Protect
just have a
yourself.
second.
Don't go out there and give them Negroes nothing because they
Nothing.
right with her ass, okay? When they harassing 80-year-old black women and innocent content creators, they right with her ass. Don't give them shit. Don't give them shit. Let them go down with her ass. Fuck them.
No,
You
no,
protect
Queen.
yourself, protect your
Queen.
husband,
I want
protect
you to
your
be,
family, protect your
I want you to be
business.
clear about something, Queen.
All of them. All of them.
I'm not trying to defend nobody. I respect what you're saying. So once you say it, that's what it is.
Well,
What
thank you. I appreciate that.
what I was,
We all up under her.
what
Y'all
I was just
to
trying to
use
say.
it with AT&T,
Hold on,
she
Hershey.
can get your shit. You know, if you innocent people who use their name as their attached to their AT&T accounts, she done looked up your shit. Know this. This woman is dangerous. She's been dangerous. And now she's trying to go after this woman and her family. She's been doing this for years. She is using her employer, her corporate employer, AT&T, to get your stuff. So everyone out there who has a username that's somehow attached to your AT&T account, she got your shit. She has your address. She knows this stuff. That's why she's been good at harassing innocent 80-year-old black women and her family. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry.
No,
That's right.
it's totally fine. I just wanted to make something clear.
I don't want you to, Hershey, I don't want you to clear it up. I keep saying that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I understand where you're coming from, but right now, you good over here.
Okay. As long as that's it then.
Yeah, you good. I want to keep the main focus. And if anybody,
It's on you.
First of all, don't ever let nobody pressure you to clear shit up. Because if they don't know you down for them, you ain't got to keep doing that. If people know you love them, they know you love them. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
All right. That's it.
But no, I was just saying when Trey was saying I need to protect me, I don't see me as protected because I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a content creator.
Well, your name
So
is
I
not.
just wanted to, I just wanted to ask a question. That's it, and I got my answer, and
Okay.
that's just that. I just wanted to let Trey know that I wasn't trying to come up here to, get deep in the dog fight. It's just that I just was asking a question because this
I
pulled
don't
me
know
out the
what's
bushes.
happening.
I was
Listen, I don't know what's happening, but I don't have that kind of patience to even put up with it when I'm minding my business. Hold on my platform and my members only. Nobody's going to harass me. Nobody's going to bully me. I'm not going to harass anyone. I'm not going to bully anyone. I'm not going to take your members only. I'm not going to take your Patreon, even though it gets sent to me. Okay. I'm not doing that. That belongs to you. If you wanted me to know, you would have told me. You didn't, so it doesn't belong to me. I always operate like that, period, point blank. But the day you come knocking on my door, this woman is mad because she broke a rule. Let me talk on YouTube, and she got 2 strikes. Ma'am, take your L and move on. But you're not going to harass me. You're not going to make it more than what it is. It is a simple violation. You played members only. You can't play mine. I can't play yours. And actually, in the communication that you sent and you wanted me to out people, y'all are talking about y'all breaking the rules anyway, playing other people's members only. So you've been doing this for quite some time. You can do what you want. You just can't do it with me or to me. That's it. That's all. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not doing this on YouTube. I came here we have a good time over here. I don't care what people got going on with nobody else. You're not pulling me in anything. This is very dark and very scary. Nobody's pulling me in anything. Nobody gets the boss.
And you shouldn't let nobody pull you into anything because this YouTube's supposed to be fun. YouTube's supposed to be a place that we come to unwind, laugh at celebrity gossip, and have our thoughts and opinions and deep conversations and stuff. This is where we come to unwind. And for it to just be people to be a fighting ground and harassing ground and threatening people's families and kids and stuff. Like, when did it get for what? When did it even get to that? To where people are actually scared to go to other people's platform because, I don't want somebody to see me over there because then it's a problem. Or I don't want. It's crazy.
I don't know. We
It's
don't
not
have those.
supposed to be there.
Hershey, wait. We don't have those problems over here. The palace be everywhere. Mods be everywhere. We don't have those kind of problems. So if that's what's happening over there, I don't know nothing about that because I stay over here. You know what I mean? Like I said, unless somebody has something that belongs to me. And other than that, I'm over here.
Absolutely.
And it's fun over here. We have a good time. So
All the
don't
time.
put me in nothing. But since you put me in it,
No, I'm not putting you. I'm not putting you in it. I'm saying it's supposed. I'm just a generalization of
I'm not
what
talking
stuff
to
is
you,
going.
Hershey. I'm gonna
She's
mute you.
talking in general.
She's
Oh, okay.
speaking in general.
Hershey, I'm
she's
not
talking in
talking to you.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not
You can
doing
do what
this,
you got to
y'all.
do, Queen.
That's not what I
Do
came to
everything you need to
for.
do.
Nobody's
Do everything
dragging
you
me
need to
into
do.
anything. I've been more than patient. I have, we're not doing that. I'm not doing it.
And remember that, Queen. You've been more than patient. She don't deserve no time for no damn apology. If she was sorry, if she was remorseful, she wouldn't have did that shit in the first place.
You know what? You so right.
What I saw today is a violation, period. You do everything you need to do to get her.
Okay, what'd you see today?
Off your
Go ahead and put
ass.
it on record because we have HPD
She
in
put
the house.
your husband's name on some dumbass post of hers, threatening you and your husband, put your full name, his full name, all that shit, and making a mockery using "Rest in Peace" Levert in one of their songs.
Oh, thank you. Hold on. Let me ask this. Do we have it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, send it to me because we're gonna go ahead and send that to law enforcement. And I'm like
Sure will. She do this shit all the time. This is how she been harassing Miss Black Titanic and
AT&T. Hold on, AT&T. You will not cause me mental anguish. You will not send me threats. You will not insinuate. It's against YouTube community guidelines. You better read the law to insinuate, infer, or threaten death. You can't even get close to it. Since we're doing that, AT&T, I will see you. My lawyer will be contacting you, AT&T. and any of your partners, any of your agents, any of your employees and or affiliates. Now, we're not doing that.
They need to pull her whole ID and see who all she been looking up. Because anything that she done touched, she done left her ID in AT&T
that's
system.
crazy.
She is crazy.
That is crazy to do. Oh, I know. Oh, me. Okay. I see it. Thank you. And
It's crazy. How dare she? How dare she?
Got it. Okay, AT&T, we got it. Let
How
me
dare
screen record it. All
And
right.
don't help none of them people
because I
at
had no
all.
idea because I don't go over there. So thank you, everybody. And y'all, as a matter of fact, because we are concerned, if you are an AT&T customer, and if this concerns you, contact AT&T about why they're behaving like this as a customer, only if this concerns you, because as a customer, I'm concerned. That's it. I'm concerned. So I will be contacting for a number of reasons, and I'm putting it on record, AT&T. Yes, I can say that. Oh yeah, if you can say that as an AT&T employee and you know you can't behave like that, you've signed your code of ethics, you signed that HR handbook, you know you can't behave like that. Yeah, we're going to make it right though. It's up and stuck. That's what she said. Oh, I had no idea. Okay. All right. Wow. I would have been told my friend, don't do that. You work there, and if you've hacked her, you already know she's an AT&T customer. Be careful. Even if that's not how you got her name, just be careful because AT&T don't know that now. But if that's what we're doing, we're going to go the legal route and the law enforcement route, AT&T. I will be sending AT&T a cease and desist. I'm not playing. And it's going to be very different than what you did to unair. And I heard she got a 2-year restraining order on you yesterday, allegedly. And this is what you do 24 hours later? After a restraining order was just placed on you, AT&T? Okay. All right. I'm not doing this.
Well, Queen, I'm going to tell you this. Protect yourself. Go to the fullest extent of the law. I love it over here. I've always loved it over here. I always get great gems over here. It's a breath of fresh air over here. And that's why I love being over here. And I love, I love Toot. I love Somali Queen. I love you. I love Trey. I love all y'all. So whatever you got to do to protect you and your family, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do.
And can you comment? Hold on, y'all. On this post, give me 1 second. I need you to comment on this post because this is what we're doing. Since we're doing that and y'all want to play games on YouTube. See, YouTube also wants to know how not YouTube, but the law has to know how were you impacted. Did people see the post? If you saw that post listing me and my husband from that AT&T employee, if you saw it, can you type in the chat, I saw the post from that AT&T employee exposing your private information? Because see, I don't go by my name on YouTube. You can't do that. You have to have my permission, AT&T, to expose my identity. Okay. I need y'all to say, I saw AT&T employee expose your private information. That's what we gonna do. Because don't make up something. I need to know. And this is perfectly legal for me to ask you this. I need to know, how far did that go with this privacy violation and this data breach online? Because as an AT&T employee, ma'am, you cannot do that and behave that way even as a YouTuber because you signed a contract, I am sure, with AT&T that you would adhere and abide to particular. See, the customer comes first and I'm the customer. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Right. You're the customer.
That's right. Yeah, we're not doing that. You don't get to do that, AT&T. And Vera Calvin, you do not get to do that because you're a representative of AT&T. And I know that on YouTube, you use the name PBE. And the only reason why I'm referring to you as Vera Calvin is because you sent over an AT&T document that you share with me and asked me to share on my platform. And you handed me your personal information and you asked me to share it. I didn't ask you to share my personal information. So thank you, you all, for just letting me know. I need to know how far this has gone and what level of support I'm going to need from AT&T. The fact that their employee has exposed my personal and private information. Now,
This is just sad. All because you can talk about a dog in the rain and people will come to your membership. That's crazy. It's sad. It's really sad. It came to this. It really is.
it's sad. That is like, I'm like, that's scary. Wow. I don't play them kind of games. Okay. Well, y'all, I'm not, listen, I hope y'all enjoyed the show.
I did. I'm gonna have to rewind it because I was a little late. But yes, I did enjoy the
I'm gonna
show.
have to rewind too.
We was
I'm
on
gonna
the road.
We got your back too, Queen.
Mhm.
We got
Yes,
your
we
back.
got your back. Queen.
Absolutely. Because you don't bother nobody. I'm gonna be real. You don't bother nobody. You be deep sometimes, and you be a little goofy, and then we can laugh, we can joke. Like you don't bother nobody. You can't help your aura. You can't help that you have that it factor that people gravitate to you. You can't help that. And to know that you have to go through this all because of what you have is crazy. It's crazy, and I'm sorry about that. Boy, I really am because you don't bother nobody. You really don't.
It's just, I hate that people have to go through this. Everybody's not going to always like each other. Everybody's not going to all get along, but there's just some lines you just don't cross, period. You get what I'm saying? And I don't have to use my platform for nobody. Whoever wants to join my members only, they can join my members only. They can talk just like you can talk. You could click the link. You can join members only. You can't bully me. You can't harass me. You can't exploit anything I have because you don't like the fact that one of my subscribers is back there talking. When they come to members only, what you forgot is they become a subscriber. YouTube don't look at them as a content creator. They view them as a paying subscriber. You cannot harass paying subscribers, and neither can I. And it's just crazy to me. So, but thank you, Hershey. But we're going to nip all of this in the bud. This is going to come to a head because I refuse to look over my shoulder for anybody. And thank you, Houston Police Department, for pulling up. Thank you to law enforcement. But AT&T, I'm sorry, your employee has brought you in this. Now, she shouldn't have done it. It's not that deep, Yvette. She said, it's not that deep. It really isn't. It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
It shouldn't be that deep, but when you're using your corporate job to search and hunt down people's personal information, it's gotten deep now.
Well, they're just going to have to investigate. All I know is they gave me a data breach, and I thought, I don't know if that lady did that or not. But
Right.
I don't know if that lady did that or not. But now they're going to have to do a full-blown investigation. I hope she
Whatever
has.
you need from me, Queen, I can do it. Something in writing, I'll do it. Whatever it is, just let me know. Because I've watched her behavior and I've watched how she's done the same thing to other CCs for the last year and a half, 2 years. So whatever you need, because this has to stop. Can't keep harassing and threatening people. What I saw today just it just took me all the way back to Black Titanic. It just infuriated me.
Well, people are saying like your husband has nothing to do with it. It doesn't, like, the whole point is as an employee, right? You shouldn't even be, even if you can, you'd be like, I can't put their real name out there just because I have access to stuff. And even if I don't, it's not a bad look for AT&T. You have to protect the brand and the customers first, period.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows how that works. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
And then, like, I'm getting messages from AT&T and a healthcare facility in Knoxville, Tennessee, about the same time. Now, when I tell you about a week or 2 weeks apart, I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I don't even live in Knoxville, Tennessee. That's crazy to me.
But you do know who live in Tennessee, Queen. You know who live in Tennessee now.
I do. Now,
Her male
all I
counterpart.
need to know is I don't. You get what I'm saying? So it wouldn't make any sense. I don't get treated by anybody in Tennessee. There would be no reason for any of my records to be open in Tennessee. Y'all get what I'm saying? Y'all have gone too far.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Way too far.
They've been
Way too
violating.
far.
They've been violating.
And I will prosecute to the full extent of the law. Secondly, but first we got to get this silver and this legal thing. AT&T, I need to handle this immediately because now you've shaken up my entire weekend. You've shaken up AT&T. This is crazy. The mental, like I'm just on here having a good time and was just notified. Golly.
It's crazy.
Look, so what we got up for the weekend?
I'm about to go get a drink. She done
Me
pissed me off.
too.
I'm hot right now. I'm sweating. That pissed me off.
I'm already on my drink, so I'm already on my drink, and then I'm finna go get some more cut water and some oxtails.
Oh,
that sounds good.
I cooked
And
oxtails last week.
you did?
I did.
Did you have the cabbage and the rice and peas? What you had with it? Cornbread. What you had with it?
I use some things. Y'all want to tell my business? I'm scared now. Yeah.
Somebody might take your recipe and put it on.
Lord. I'm dropping
But
down.
yeah,
Queen. Everyone
I'm
have a good
I'm
weekend.
already drinking. They say, nurses and stuff are the biggest drinkers. Look, for the week I've had with my patients, yes, I'm drinking and I'm eating, and that's just that. And I'm a relax and probably look at the Wizard of Oz for the second time. So that's
That's
gonna be my night.
That's gonna be real nice.
Yes, me and my daughter love that movie.
Queen, don't get entangled. I'm not. But at some point, your human side comes out where you be like, hey, enough is enough. Like you are really coming after me. And here's the crazy part that really has me worried about AT&T with employees like this. You broke the rules. Why am I a bitch? Because you broke the rules. Why does my husband need to rest in peace? Because you broke the rule. You broke the rules. They told you exactly what you did. You posted it on your community wall. I assume you can read and write. It's a member only. You did that. I didn't do that. I didn't make a false claim on you. Oh yeah, we're about to rectify this. You get what I'm saying, y'all? So, yeah. All right. I know we didn't finish with Kenneka. Should we finish? Should we try to finish? Or just leave it?
I mean, if the church still want to be open, unless we don't let the spirit move and we ready to go. It's yeah.
Leah, we may as well finish. Hell, we've been here this long. We gonna finish. I'm just making sure that I get these things up here, because I'm not playing no games with nobody. I'm gonna stay in my lane, and you damn sure gonna stay in yours. A command presence and competent is threatening to some. A person that commands presence, but I stay in my lane. I don't try to influence nobody. I stay over here. You don't like me, I stay away from you. I don't bother you. I don't tamper with anything. I do what I'm supposed to do as a woman. Love it, like it, hate it, whatever. Thank you. Miss CEO Nikki, you say you don't even speak of your husband often at all. Like you rarely speak on him. I have been following you for a while. Didn't even know he was even a different race.
Really didn't know he was that fine either. Queen, you got some taste. Fine.
Thank you.
So I was, but then again, you beautiful. But then again, I was just like, okay, I see it a little. I see it. I see why. Okay.
Do you? And let me just say this: half of the stuff that comes at me, I don't tell my husband because my husband is a protector. My husband is a problem solver. Most men aren't going to let you bully their wives when they love them and care about them. Yeah. So it's just crazy that we can't even just enjoy ourselves. And this is crazy. And somebody said, don't get in it. It's these black YouTubers. It's very sad. You know what I mean? So Crafty Line, let me ask you this. You're a risk assessor if you're still here. Are you here, So Crafty? She may have dropped. Yeah, she dropped. But anywho, y'all, I'm so sorry. We're on a roll, but I'm sorry. For safety is always first. Safety is always first. You're right. That's the problem. You let them slip and well, I try to just, you be like, that's just kind of what they do. Let them do what they do. Thank you, Lou. She says, great live. I think so. It has gone way too far. It's very disgusting behavior. Very disgusting. Very disappointing too. Very disappointing. Very disgusting. So Crafty Line, hey.
Hey, I thought I was still up. I was just talking.
You are
No.
a risk assessor, right? You
Yes,
weigh the
ma'am.
risk and the costs and what type of harm corporations can incur from employees, deals, and all of that. Tell me a little bit more about everything that just came out, right? Finding out that an AT&T employee is inferring threats, putting out my
So
personal information
when
without my
you
permission. Go
when
ahead.
when someone hires you, you have there's an agreement right there when they say you're hired that you're going to respect and protect their intellectual property. By their intellectual property, I'm talking about their systems, their information, their data, whatever it is, it belongs to them. And you, a lot of people don't realize that when you violate that agreement and you use it, especially you use it in a way that is illegal or immoral, they don't just have to fire you. They can come after you too. Because now you've put them in a situation where they're going to have to deal with what you've done. And they're not just going to fire you and let you go. Depending on the situation that you put them in, they could deal with you legally, criminally as well. Because you're forcing them to have to come out of pocket. Now they have to defend themselves. They have to defend their honor. So a lot of people just kind of think, what's the most they could do? Fire me? Nope, they could come after you too. So, and people just aren't aware of that. The minute you say, I accept this job, there's an agreement there. This is our system. This is our information. These are our customers, and you need to respect it, and you need to protect it, and you don't get to misuse it or abuse it. And if you do, yes, we can fire you at will, and depending on the situation, we can come after you too.
Let me ask you, let's just say the breach notice that I received from AT&T, let's just say she didn't. But the fact that this woman is harassing me online for a community violation that she incurred based on her own behavior and is retaliating against me publicly because I enforce my rights under the guidance of YouTube. Hell, even if they didn't tell me, it's still my right. What type of risk does that pose to the AT&T brand?
It's a bad representation of them because no company really wants to be affiliated with people who are carrying themselves in a certain manner, and social media matters. Even if it's on your own time and your own dime, they can still hold it against you because they feel like even when you're not here, you're here and you're a representation of us. We don't want to be affiliated with that. We don't want anybody asking us why we have that type of person representing us. So the act of harassment, even in your own space, your own YouTube, whatever it is, it can still affect you in your job, and you can lose your job. And it can affect you when you go other places. Another thing people think is, it's my YouTube. I'm at home. I'm off the clock. What can they do? They can still do a lot. Also, they have to be made aware of it. If they're aware of it, or if someone brings it to them, someone can come to them and say, you know what, your employee was acting this way online. And your employer could say, you know what, we don't want to be affiliated with that. Goodbye.
Listen, I'm gonna have to go get me a damn dirty martini like I'm an old white lady. See, that's what I meant by the mental anguish. When you can, like, this behavior has got to stop. You know what I mean? Like, this has got to stop. I'm not going to play with you. I don't care. You should have thought about all of that before you decided to play with me. You should have took your L. That shit probably would have, you should have actually took it down. I waited.
And mental anguish matters, because think about it, over the past couple of years, you have these people who have gotten in trouble, kids bullying other kids to the point where those kids have taken their own lives, or they felt like they don't want to live. And now you have to answer for that, or they're minors, so their parents have to answer for it. So if you mess with a person's mental space and peace so much to the point where it affects their ability to function, yeah, you can still get in trouble for that. You can say, well, I didn't break a crime. It's not a crime. It's not my fault they can't handle it. Yeah, because guess what? If you hadn't have did A, they wouldn't be feeling B. So yeah, all those things can be held against you.
And it don't matter. I don't care how smart you think you are, how clever you think you are, whether you access my data or not. The fact of the matter is somebody did, because AT&T sent a communications to me. That's the first thing. Somebody did. That's the first thing. So it's up to them to do that work. I'm not even concerned with that. The second thing is, you don't get a right as a representative of AT&T, being employed by AT&T. As long as you're receiving money for them in exchange for whatever, you are obligated to behave a certain way. You don't reveal my full private information. You don't expose my family to the public. You do not get to put that on your YouTube page. You do not, as an affiliate, a representative of AT&T, and directly connected to the brand. You do not, period.
Yeah, it does. It, even if it was, if you were the making fries for McDonald's, and you were on your YouTube or Twitter doing a whole bunch of stuff that you did, McDonald's Corporation, if they found out about it, they could be like, you know what? And it's a franchise, but guess what? They'll tell the franchise owner, no, because those golden arches have our name on them, and we're not down with, that's not acceptable. So either you deal with that, or we're gonna deal with you.
Somebody said she showed her husband. She showed my husband? Or is that what y'all are trying to say? Oh, it says, let me read it. Actually, let me pull it up so we can get this before she deletes it. I want AT&T to see the threats, because I'm not doing this. And this is a threat. You remember when we talked about, y'all remember how I do my corporate America on Wednesday? And I said what they perceive to be a threat, not you.
Yes.
What the corporation perceives to be threatening behavior or volatile. This is, you done fucked up now. Okay. All right. But so have you. And I need to go ahead and get this on record so AT&T and Houston Police Department have seen it. Because I don't know what you mean by you done fucked up now. But ma'am, I think you need to, okay, here we go. I need to share this to get this on record. AT&T, this is your employee who's associated with your brand, who's issued this direct threat, okay? It goes against YouTube guidelines. You cannot infer directly or indirectly. And this is also considered retaliatory behavior, okay? Thank you. You said, Renee, you were such a class act. This is considered retaliatory behavior. AT&T, you copied, your employee copied, and I think her words were, took your shit, took my shit, if I have to use her words, that's protected. She took my shit and she took YouTube shit. And I struck her. And she received 2 copyright strikes. Okay. She became upset. You became upset, because to me, I see y'all as the same, AT&T. And she began to make posts. Okay, starting from the morning she was notified, And this is the most recent post. And let me go ahead and highlight it. And what it says, I ain't no Casanova. Me and Joel ain't never been friends. Joel is my husband, AT&T. Why would you release that information? Hope you know you done fucked up. Gonna drag you, bitch. Gonna drag you, bitch, time and time again. Oh, Casanova. It's up and it's stuck. Well, AT&T, I am scared because you don't get to drag me as a customer. You don't get to issue those type of threats on a public platform. So you fucked up. And I will be sending a cease and desist to you, AT&T. First thing, Monday morning. Now, let's see what else your employee had to say. Let me see. All right. So we got this so we can send it to YouTube. She says, because in 10 days, my video comes right back. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you're God. Maybe you can foresee the future. Even I can't answer that, right? Even I can't answer that because only YouTube can decide that. Now, bend the knee. Okay. All right. And all of this over what? She said the love and marriage sector. The so-called queen exposed herself trying to keep up. 3 weeks ago, she bragged about never strike and never had. And never had. And if I have, YouTube has it. So prove it because YouTube can track it. I struck you now. And I used my real name because I wanted you to know it was me. Never had before then because nobody's ever used my members only. Now let's talk about it. Today she's striking. I did. Spiraling and sending. No, I ain't spiraling. I struck you. And she said, I have no content and even less confidence. Okay. All right. So that's just whatever. This is me, I guess, or her. Self-anointed false queen struck my videos. Okay, you put it here. About dirty ass. It's me, Lakita Clark. You, whatever, stay pressed. The funniest part is how the ones who swear they don't strike people's pages. I didn't, but you know it's me. And I'll always use my real name. Ain't nothing to be afraid of when you doing right. So that's why I use my real name. Struck the hell out of you. And we'll do it again if you use my members only. Now, document that. Don't strike people's pages are always the first ones crawling off of that imaginary throne in her dusty little palace of insecurity. I wasn't insecure when you hit me up to do dirty to those YouTubers. I wasn't insecure when you walked up to me at Melody's Winter Wonderland last year. Now here we are supposed to be having a beautiful Christmas party honoring Melody Cherie. Why did this? I don't know this lady. This woman walked up to me and said hello, or maybe we were passing. I said hi. She said hi. Do you know what this lady talked to me about during the Christmas time? Other YouTubers and her beef with other YouTubers. And I looked at her and I said, let it go. You too beautiful of a woman to waste your time. Let it go. Get back to your craft. Get back to your platform. That's how you, what is it? The best revenge is success. Let it go. That's what I said. But I'm insecure. Girl, bye. To hit the report, but hold on, now dusty little palace of to hit the report button. The second the truth grazes her spirit. What truth, ma'am? I don't listen to you. I do not listen to you. You are a cyber criminal. I know that. I have everything you sent. There's nothing you can teach me because that's not how I live my life. I would never rape another woman's metadata ever. That feels too much wrong. I don't need to have access to that. And you know why I wouldn't do it to another woman and or man? Because I wouldn't want it done to me. You about that life. Jealous of what? You don't strike someone you're unbothered by. No, I was very bothered. See? I was very bothered that you took my members only content. I was very bothered that you would do that. Public is something different. Ma'am, you took my members only. But since we're there and since we're going to exploit, okay. All right. You strike someone who threatens your whole storyline. What's my, ma'am? So thank you. Thank you for confirming that my voice, my platform, and my presence shake your kingdom of delusion more than you'll ever admit. Did ChatGPT write this? And left it up here, weak ass moves from a weak bitch. AT&T, now you're out of line. And not only that, ma'am, you cannot retaliate when somebody strikes you because you lied. You told YouTube it's not my content. Y'all, let's get into it now. She countered it. And she said that it's not my content. That I don't own the content. I am not the owner of the content. It's my voice. It's my members only. So you fraudulently filed a false counter. And if I were you, I would probably withdraw it, but that's on you. You choose your poison. Because I'm sending that to AT&T. And I'm going to send them my voice. And I'm going to send them where you copied it. AT&T, you've lost me a lot of money. I had to shut down that members only. It's my voice, and you're telling YouTube in your counter that it's not me. You can't, if it's not me, ma'am, who is it? So let's get back to it. Since we're doing this, thank you for confirming that my voice, my platform, and my presence shake your kingdom of delusion than you'll ever admit out loud. Weak moves from a weak ass bitch. Imagine that. Talking like that. But I'll let you keep pretending it was about the copyright. What else could it be? Oh, I know what it's about. She said, but I'll let you keep pretending that it was about copyright while I keep doing what actually scares you, telling the truth and winning. You know what? You're right. I know what it was about. I wouldn't bow down. You said bend to the knee. I wouldn't put the shit out about the other content creators. I told your bitch ass no on several occasions. And you kept trying and trying and trying. And I still stood my ground. So you're right. It is not about the copyright. It's about the fact that you couldn't bend me over and hit me from behind. And you thought because I'm nice to you and I'm kind that I was a weakling. Ain't not one weak bone in my body, because if I was weak, I would have did exactly what you wanted me to do to those YouTubers. So you're right. It's you're retaliating. You're retaliating against me, AT&T, because I would not come to my YouTube page, not just one content creator, but you wanted me to expose multiple content creators. You wanted me to put this AT&T, because it's your property. You wanted me to put this on my page. And I told you no. I sure did. I told you no. And because I didn't, you're retaliating against me. You're calling me bitch. You're putting my husband's private information out, AT&T, because I would not. That's crazy to me. That I can choose to follow the law and you retaliate against me and you bully me, you stalk me, you harass me, and you told me that I'm a fuck around and find out. All right. So I guess it is more about the copyright. Probably more for you than me, because I wasn't even thinking about you until you came my way. But since we're here, we're going to have to cross the finish line. That's it. Because you said, you know you done fucked up. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to take my licks. I'll have to take my licks. Now, thank you, Lynn. I'm not about that. I'm not about that. But if I have to fight, I'm a fight. Period. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Absolutely. But what is the end game, though? I know this ain't about love, that struggling show. I know this ain't the root of what's going on, because that's crazy.
I don't know. To be honest, Hershey, when I tell you I don't think about nobody that doesn't care about me, I follow my own advice. I stay away. I stay in my lane. Hell, I did more than I was supposed to do. I was calling people, giving them, hey, just to say, you need to take my members down before I strike your ass. I don't owe nobody that because they damn sure didn't call me to ask me to use it. You see what I'm saying? Still trying to operate on the up and up. And not because I'm friends with anybody, because I try to treat people the way I would want to be treated. So yes, I do use other content creator. I heard one of her subs said, she use other people's. I do, but it's public. And how you know I didn't get their permission? It's public. That's all. I ain't never stormed the Capitol in nobody's Patreon. Nobody. And by the way, for anybody that's saying that they have a recording of me, let me tell you something. Y'all better be careful who y'all are with because I already know the play. Everybody ain't with that. Some people just scared to get out of it because they feel like y'all gonna turn on them. I already know the play, but as soon as you cross that line, you going to jail too. As soon as you use an app to put my voice on something, you're going to jail too. So we just waiting. You get to choose how you show up in life. That's all. This is just, it's too far. It's too far. And I'm sorry that you subs have to witness this, not over here, but we can't even do our damn thing. And what happens is, imagine if I would have went back and forth with her, right? Let me tell you how they do you. They'll come at you a little bit. One of them a sub sneak dish you. But see, and if you go back and forth, then they'll tag the other one. See, that's what happened with my members only. The next one jumped in, and the next one. And that's how they get you. Before you know it, they done swarmed you. Well, that don't bother me. I done been stung a few times, and I've done some stinging. You know what I mean? Like, so, okay, that's fine, but we're going to handle it the right way. We're gonna always handle it the right way. And I handled it the right way. And you're mad. Was I supposed to roll over? Like you wanted me to? I was supposed to roll over? And the crazy part is God gave you a way out twice. You came to me twice on some bullshit. Actually, 3 times. Because when I told her no, she called me. She asked it when we spoke via Instagram. And I listened. And I said, you know, just I know it's hard. Da-da-da-da-da. Then you came back again. And then you came on my platform. She's very persistent. AT&T, you're very persistent. I'm not crossing the line for nobody. I'm not breaking the law for nobody. I'm not doing it. Because see, once I accept information that was gained illegally, I'm not supposed to be sharing that. See, a lot of weak bitches will. I won't. Because that's not how that content creator wants their information. And when people start leaving things on things, you got to be careful. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'd be like, I'm not sharing that, because that can come back to haunt me. Or that could put somebody in a mental position to harm themselves. And I never want to be responsible for somebody else's hurt and pain. I'm not doing that. I got an erect spine. And that's why they call me, that's why I call myself Queen Sheba. You will not use me to pin another man. And this time it's actually more men than women. To pin men and women and put them in a place of mental distress. I don't know who you think you are. I don't know what you think you're made of, but me and you are not the same. I wouldn't want to be responsible for any of that. I don't hate nobody that bad to do them like that. Because it always comes back. You better ask P. Diddy. He thought he was untouchable. Now look at him. But you represent AT&T and you've been running around here very wild for a long time. And I never bothered you. And I don't know why you would think that you can bother me like that and threaten me and put my family's name on your page and there not be any repercussion, whether you work for yourself or you cannot do that, ma'am. You or anybody else. So, if you want to dance, then let's dance. But AT&T, this serves as a formal cease and desist on December 6, 2025. That's it. That's all. Anybody got any questions? Okay. Thank you for coming up, Hershey.
No problem. I just want you to do what's best for the palace, best for you. Like I said, do what you need to do, Queen, because this is just too much. I had to fall out the bushes because I just couldn't believe I was finna stay just listening in the bushes, and this is just too much. For what? Like I don't under. I just you can't explain crazy. So I'm just gonna let it. Do
I
what you
have
need to do for you and your family. Do what you need to
oh,
do for you and
absolutely.
your family.
And
Period.
my mental health and my peace of mind. You know what I
That's
mean?
it.
Yeah.
Period. I stand beside women. I stand beside women, especially women that have put, forth, great things within this sector and has given us gems and wisdom and insight and that really just stay in your lane and mind your own black woman business. I ain't even gonna say girl because you a full grown ass woman. You know what I'm saying? You mind your business and you do your thing. And I can love anybody, but right is right and wrong is wrong. And I no. Do what you have to do. Do whatever you have to do for your peace of mind, for your platform, for your business, for your family, and that fine behind man that you got. Look here. Do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Do what you got to do.
I'm like I'm gonna be fine because I'm a like AT&T. You're gonna have to make this right, but I feel bad for the other people that don't even know. No, I don't. I do, but I don't. But I do, but I don't. I'm gonna have to mind my business in this. You get what I'm saying? Um, and I am Lolo. Lola Dane. Lola says, "See, Queen Shiva's integrity and ability to be right and fair is why it follows. Stay 100 always. Absolutely, absolutely. I agree. She is a menace and has been for a while." But you're not gonna drag me into that. You know what I'm saying? That's not it's just it feels gross. It feels really gross to behave that way and to do that to innocent people. Yeah. So you better hope other people don't bring a lawsuit against AT&T if you've been doing stuff against them on that clock and while wearing that badge. Okay? Because even if they don't have a case, they have a case because this is out of hand. If you've been a menace to anybody, AT&T really has a big fire to put out at this point. You should have left me alone. Yeah, because the mental anguish and distress that you've caused to anyone as a representative, I don't know. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. You can't just do that. And the reason why I say that, and let me go ahead and put it on record. Let me see. Since you said I done effed up, I'm actually sharper than what you think I am. But hold on. I just don't like doing that stuff. You know what I mean? But give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, hold on. That's my husband. I'm live. Give me a kiss. Hold on, y'all. He brought me some beef jerky. Hold on, I'm gonna show you something, and I'm gonna put it on record since you bothering me. So you should have left me alone. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. And this is why. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all got to bear with me, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, baby, when I tell you, Hold on. Wait. Here we go. Hold on. You got to let my computer. I'm coming, y'all. I got it. Now watch this. See? And this is why AT&T, I said that you are responsible for the anguish and the mental stuff that's happening here on YouTube. AT&T, the reason why you are responsible, directly responsible, is because your address is listed here. Vera Calvin, 12150 Research Parkway. These are things that your employee has sent out to serve another YouTuber in a personal court case. This person has your address, AT&T, listed as her address. We're going on record, AT&T, and that's why I'm telling you to cease and desist. That's your address, 12150 Research Parkway, Orlando, Florida. That's a place of business. You get what I'm saying? And you say I'm jealous of you? Ma'am, no. I'm not that negligent. That's a place of business. AT&T, that's your place of business. That's listed, that's your employee. AT&T, you posted this publicly. Right here. It's public. It's a public post. It was 2 weeks ago. And it came from, looks like a Vera Calvin, 12150 Research Parkway. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't have my address posted publicly. I don't have my work stuff, my corporation posted on my YouTube. I don't get, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, you're liable in some way. You are liable. Because this should never happen, AT&T. If you're not directly involved in a lawsuit, I'm not sure why your address is listed. That's all. So, yeah, y'all, ain't this crazy? Is this not crazy? It don't matter. Once you implicate them, they become liable. Even if she didn't want it, you can't use like AT&T. Like, who does that? Who uses their job as a place to be served so it wouldn't be tracked? Now you've implicated them. You can't be harassing me. PBE, AT&T, affiliates. That's all. They are in big trouble, Sarah. They are in big trouble. Very big trouble. Because that is just like, okay. And that's the look. I ain't saying nothing else after this. Please don't bother me. I stay in my lane. As a customer, as a YouTuber, Montreal child, we went down somewhere else. We gonna have to come back because that Kenneka was cooking, wasn't it? It really was. Yeah, you can submit all you want. And she just sent something to YouTube to my she's submitting. No, you can submit all you want. You can submit all you want. We're gonna go toe-to-toe on this. You can submit all you want. We going toe-to-toe on this. So you do what you need to do, and I'm gonna do what I need to do. I didn't say nothing defamatory about you. It would have to be false. You did send me those documents under AT&T as an employee. I'm going on record. You did ask me to expose those content creators. You can file all the papers you want, but the truth is the truth, and you can go and delete it. I got it, baby. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to send it to AT&T. We're going to nip this in the bud today. I'm going to send it to AT&T. I'll send it to YouTube, and we're going to send it to the attorneys. You're not going to play with me. I didn't defame you. I didn't say nothing false about you. I hope you didn't get in my records. I said that's AT&T's job to do that. But I know what you did do. You threatened me. You said I just fucked up. It's posted. I know you called me a bitch. I know you retaliated. I know you filed a false counter. You said that the content didn't belong to me. Ma'am, that is a lie. So you can play all you want, but you will answer to what you have done, period. We can go the short way or we can go the legal way, but I'm not standing down because you just fucked around and found out. You do not threaten my family, ever. And like I said, AT&T, I don't care what you tell YouTube. AT&T, this is a formal cease and desist. So the fact that this woman is emailing me right now is crossing the line. As an employee, she's on this live. I just said cease and desist. I'm serving it up. Why would you email me? You're crazy. You are crazy.
Hold on, she's emailing you right now?
Yes.
You out your, you lying. She's not emailing you right now. Are you serious? Wow.
Yes. And doing call YouTube legal. We gonna go all the way. I don't care about losing no YouTube page, about standing on business. You still gonna answer. AT&T, we gonna cross the finish line together, honey. I wouldn't care if they yanked it down today. You still have to answer. But I have not said you did, and I can show them proof. And I'm gonna send it to AT&T because you're not gonna play with me. I'm sending it to we're gonna put it all out here. I'm going to send to them what you sent to me, including their intellectual property. So, hold on, since you calling me a lie, I'm not a liar. Hold on, you said I defamed you. You better prove it. You better prove you didn't send it to me. Watch this. Hold on, she said I'm a liar. I can tell you who signed the paperwork. You signed it. How did I get it? You sent it to me. You asked me to share it. I have it. We can share it in the court of law. You sent this to me. Let me go ahead and read the names that signed it. Because I don't work for AT&T. I'm just a customer. Wait, hold on. I'm a customer. I don't know nothing about. Let me pull it up right here. You're going to quit playing one way or the other. And whoever's advising you is advising you wrong. Somebody should be telling you, not right now. It don't matter. Look, somebody should be telling you. But you can make it members only all you want. I have everything, sweetheart. Everything I need. I have everything I need already. So we're gonna cross the finish line together. Okay. This is probably one of the biggest mistakes you've ever made in your life. You talk too much, you do too much. And if you have any friends, what I would be telling you is, hold on, wait a minute. You gotta chill right now. You refuse to sign it right here. You, the employee, Vera L. Calvin, you refuse to sign it. Because we're not going to do all that. Hold on. Let me read the names. AT&T, since you want to send me something, you're not going to send me nothing. You're not going to harass me. We're not going back and forth. You shouldn't have made a threat. Now, you keep creating your own crazy and get mad when people stand up and defend themselves as a customer of AT&T. I have every right to defend myself against you. Quit talking. Quit at me. Quit lying. So she refused to sign it. And the witness was Jasenia Paulino. And the lead investigator, his name is William Long. Now, how would I know this? You sent it to me. and you think I am not going to protect myself, you think that I should be quiet and allow you to threaten me on the behalf of AT&T because I wouldn't do what you wanted me to do, I would not do that to those other content creators, whether you felt right, wrong, justified. That's not my business, ma'am. Now, you can go in and clear. It doesn't matter if she, let me tell you something. It don't matter what she tries to hide. They have access to it. There's no such thing as deleting. That's why you don't break the law. It don't even matter if you delete it. YouTube keeps everything. They had a forensic analyst testifying in P. Diddy thing. They can pull everything. You're not going to cyberbully me. You're not going to cyberbully me. You should have took your L. You violated a community guideline. They can track that. I'm not saying any. You put it on your page. And you received 2 strikes. You countered the strike and you said in your explanation that the content does not belong to me. Well, whose members only is it if it ain't mine? You also said that I have maliciously used the strike feature. You a lie. I ain't never struck nobody. The things that you're saying are false because they can track it. That's what, do you understand what I'm saying? They can track everything I do, ma'am. That was my first time ever striking when y'all took my members only. They can track it. I can run, but I can't hide. They can trace all of us. So they're going to be able to see that I hadn't. They're going to be able to track the meeting that I had. Those calls are recorded. They're going to be able to hear them telling me to strike you. So where's the malicious intent in that? They're also going to be able to hear in the meeting of them asking me, how come I didn't strike y'all sooner? And I told them, because you retaliate. You guys retaliate. And they said, go ahead and do it and we'll take it from here. And guess what you did? Exactly what I told them. You retaliate. That's crazy to me. I would have took my L. All of this is recorded. You can't break the rules and neither can I. You can't harass me. You can't keep sending false things. You broke the rules. You're going to have to sit this one out. And you know what? You don't have to do nothing. That's your choice. But we're not going back and forth. You're not about to make me lose sleep. You're not going to harass me for years and years like you did with everybody else. And the only reason why I'm saying Ann's name is because you put that in my personal DM. Okay? And I could call out other names, but I'm not. Not yet. You can go clean it up, whatever you need to know. I know you did it. I know you asked. I know you wanted me to. I know you're not trustworthy. I don't trust you as a customer. I'm very intimidated that you can't even sit out and behave yourself on a weekend for a problem that you caused. I didn't come looking for you. You came to my thing and you hashtagged it, took your shit right here. It don't matter if you make it. We got it already. And YouTube will see it. You said you took my shit. That means you know it's mine. And you said it wasn't mine. And you can post it. I'm sending this to AT&T too. For formal we going to get it. Look, we going to fix it now. So you can do all of that. Vera Calvin. And I'm going to post it AT&T. I have every right to talk about my experience as a customer and a YouTuber on the behalf of your employee. Oh, we going to fix it. Go get you a lawyer. Go get you a lawyer. Ain't nothing false. No, I'm telling what you did. I have not told one lie, and I'm going to back it up. I'm going to back it up. And you may want to let your job know, because I'm going to back it up. AT&T, I'm coming Monday morning. I'm going to back it up. Now, there is nothing for me to gain to defame you. Nothing. You came over here and you said I took your shit and you called me a bitch. as an AT&T employee. You put my husband's name here, as y'all can see, as an AT. Where am I lying? How did I defame you? It says you fucked up. You gonna drag you, bitch, time and time again. That's what you said. Hold on. And then you put here. If I was anybody, I would tell her, keep my name off of that shit. Look, she called me another bitch. Here, y'all do y'all not see that? As an AT&T employee. What's defamatory about it? Ma'am, it's in your writing. Hold on. So we can see. And then you see right here, hashtag, took your shit. Strike failed again. Ma'am, I thought you said it wasn't mine. You got to make sure you tell the truth. You got to make sure you're not using your company's address to do legal work, because you've just implicated them. So I ain't ceasing and desisting shit. I said what, it's all over here. I said what I said. You are an AT&T employee. Ever since I struck you, you have been harassing me. You have threatened. You said you were going to drag me. I fucked up. That's what you said, ma'am. That's not defamatory. That is a fact that you put on your public YouTube to issue a threat to me under the umbrella of AT&T. You made girl bye. And not only that, you've been harassing other people. I hope they file against AT&T. I do. All of this is too much. See, that's what you get for messing with me. Aunt Ann, if you need me, call me. And I don't even know Aunt Ann, because Aunt Ann then says some, you know, when she accused me of working for Carlos King. But I tell you what, I'm going to do you one good one. If you need me, call me. And I'll write a letter to the judge about my experience with this woman. Okay? And if you pay for my flight, I'll come to the court. I'm not playing. You're not going to make me lose sleep. It's right here. This lady has AT&T address and legal business. Yeah, you are legally responsible. AT&T. Now, pride comes before the fall. I don't bother y'all, and you're not going to bother me. That's it. That's all. And I had to get it on record. Now, that's it. Don't ever let nobody bully you. I'm sorry, y'all. Don't ever, and do it right here out in the open where it's documented and YouTube can listen and all of that. They're going to piece it all together. They're going to do all of that. Okay. They're going to make sure they're going to hear it. And if it's true, right? But something's going to have to give, because you're going to have to sit this, you're going to have to do something. And I'm saying that from a spiritual perspective. You can't keep harassing people and bullying people, whether you feel like you're right. After anything after 7 days, sweetie, that's harassment. You just got to let your lawyer take it. That's why people hire attorneys, so they won't be accused of harassing. Otherwise, you're liable for any mental harm, any mental distress. Now, when was the strike, y'all? November when? When she posted she got her strike? Let me see. Does anybody know when that lady posted on her community wall that she got that strike? Does anybody know when she posted? Because I didn't know. People just tell me stuff every now and then. I'd be like, what? I don't go over there. Would you say my mama said what happened to Kenneka? Child, I know. It's on record. Thank you. Yeah. Hold on. Watch this. You can't keep badgering people. You may think you can, but you can't. And you work in corporate. You know you can't go back and forth like that, whether you feel justified or not. Don't send me nothing to my personal email. You see, I ain't sent you shit. I told you I'll be contacting AT&T. I ain't sent nothing to you. I ain't sent nothing to your address, your home, none of that. So don't send me anything. I'll work through AT&T. And they'll notify you of what they need to notify you of. Whether it's going to court, Whatever. I'm going to do it the right way. Didn't I just say we going to do this the right way? Hershey, didn't you hear me say that?
That's what you said.
Didn't I say we not going to bother each other? We not going to go back and forth? Didn't I say that?
That's what you said.
Because that's the right way. I said, I'm not going to do that. That's harassment. That's all. I just said, we're not going to do that. I'm not going back and forth. Okay, we're not going back and forth. I'm not doing that with you. I'm not getting on YouTube with you. This is going to be the only time. But you're not going to do that with me neither. You're not going to disrupt my peace of mind, and I'm not going to disrupt yours. Anytime that you and I have had, you reached out to me. You initiated contact with me. You initiated my members only on your page. Everything that's happened, you initiated it. And I got to sit back and take it as a customer. I have to sit back and take it as a YouTuber. Girl, you got life. I don't think you understand how this works. I don't. And they say you scary. They say you got videos. I think I've seen some of those videos. That's not defamatory. I think I've seen them. Okay. Queen Tulsa, welcome.
This video is for educational and resourceful purposes only. Bullying is not accepted. 988. If you find yourself in a moment, help is available. Thank you, Queen Sheba, for having me. I'm just here to support. Where do you need me at? What are we covering? As far, are we on the topics or are we gonna
No,
move
we're
past
wrapping
it?
up. We had
Okay.
we kind of veered off. And we just kind of addressing it. Just you can just kind of stand by for just be like a ghost support.
Okay, got ya.
Yeah, because I got it. And we're about to nip it in the bud. I have never seen this before. She contextualized, say, I've seen this before in 5th grade. I haven't. And I don't like it. And you can't come over here and put that negativity on me. You can't send me stuff in real time. I don't want nothing from you. You go through yours, I'll go through mine. That's it. Therefore, nobody's harassing anyone. You get what I'm saying? That's how you got in trouble. That's why you get in trouble. AT&T, but I'm not going to allow AT&T, any affiliates or any employees to harass me on her day off. Now.
Amen.
Thank you,
And we're
Go
going to
ahead,
cover
Hershey.
you
I'm
in
sorry.
prayer.
Go ahead, Hershey.
We about to cover you in prayer too, Queen, because see, this is spiritual. It's spiritual because this is a delusion. I didn't know it was this deep and this delusional. I just thought, it was some beef or, people don't like each other. But this is like literally trying to have mental breakdowns on people and have people go crazy. And I bind that demon in the name of Jesus right now, right here on this live. We send it back to the pits of hell where it comes from. It's not going to go on this dwelling. It will not pile on this queen, on this platform, who does what she's supposed to do and what she's called to do. We're not going to have it. We bind it and we send it back to hell where it comes from. You want the devil to use you, you let them use you over there. But it will not pass these doors. Not in this palace.
And here's the crazy part. Like, I don't even know nothing about YouTube legal, right? Or how to get in touch with YouTube legal, because I don't need them for anything. But because this woman is so persistent and bullying, she just attached the email to YouTube legal. Thank you. So I can show them your threat. Thank you. So I can pass it on to AT&T and they can contact YouTube so that they can subpoena what you are doing on here, even though you hid it. See, that's why you leave me alone. You can't outthink me.
Well, Queen, could I step in?
Hold
You're
on.
in some.
Let it marinate. Okay. Hold on, Tulsa. Thank you. So now I can share this with AT&T and they have the money to subpoena all of your activity, just to be able to see if I'm correct. And guess what YouTube is going to do? Give it to them. Leave folks alone, girl. Sit down somewhere. I told you you could apologize. And you did. And gonna put YouTube legal. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna slide that right on over there to AT&T. Listen, I know it's members only. I know it's gone, but this is how it works. YouTube legal will give you everything you need. Just to let you know, this employee has been out there. Just let it marinate for a second. Go ahead, Tosa.
Yes, I just want to take a moment to give you your flowers, what you bring to YouTube and how you've changed so many lives. I mean, when you talk about your journalistic integrity, when you covered the trial, and when you share stories on here, even if they're referencing the Black community and how we could take ownership and take control. And I think what you're doing right now is very brave of you to stand up and say, no, it stops here. And you're also giving us a guide to follow. Just because we're content creators, we don't necessarily have to subject ourselves to individuals that are harming and harassing us. We're here to do a job. We're here to, when we come on YouTube, we want to take people out of their element, and it's all fun. And so I just wanted to appreciate you for what you've done for me and how you've supported, and even with the topics, they might get a little heated, but it got me to thinking. And if you hadn't spoken about it, will we really be having this conversation? So your advocacy, it does not go unnoticed. And right now you're just showing us how to go up against the machine, how to go up against the big bad wolf and tell them no.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I work very well under pressure. I work extremely well under pressure, especially when I know my hands are clean. See, I got every right to report you. I have every right to file a claim. You get what I'm saying, Tulsa? And I tell people, do it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Always do it the right way. Why? Because you can sleep at night. If you do it the right way, you straight. And we're going to do it the right way. So if this lady has harassed you as an AT&T employee, right? Because what you've done is wrong, ma'am. It really is. And now you're trying to do it to me. And if you, if you need my help, I will be, I can speak to my experience, and I can write you a formal letter or have an attorney issue it to you, notarized, because we're gonna nip this in the bud. We're going to nip all of this in the bud. I'm not involved in any of that, but I know if you've been doing that for years to other people, and I know you've been doing it at least 2 years, I can go on records and say for a fact. That's a fact, because I have the receipts. Torturing people behind the scenes. They don't even know it. That's the crazy part, right? For a fact. And I can produce the receipts to anybody that needs them. Okay. Not people like YouTubers, but legally. Because can you support that she's been doing this for? Yeah, absolutely. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody
Queen
that.
Master. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, as content creators and YouTubers, this is a very serious matter. I don't know if you guys are informed or not, but we had someone on YouTube that was a content creator that was in Vegas, and there was some drama,
Don't
and
use
somebody
that one. Don't let me tell you why. Last time they said they felt like we were threatening them.
Oh no, okay, I won't use that
What
one.
I'm saying. So,
but I'm just saying, you've got to put.
Hold on.
Okay.
Don't use that. Since YouTube legal and attorneys are going to be involved, let's not reference that, since I brought up that there's an AT&T employee who's harassing me right now and retaliating against me for issuing a justified copyright strike. Now, we talked about that Vegas thing a little bit earlier, but let's not use it in this context, because we don't want anybody to misconstrue anything.
What we're trying to get. Yeah,
yes.
I got you. So what I'm saying is YouTubers we're like celebrities. I'll put it in that frame. We're like celebrities. People will look us up, see where we stay, and they might have people in their state. So it's very important for us to protect ourselves. And if you feel like you're being cyber bullied, this is a time to stand up. It's something that's not talked about frequently. That's why I said I'm glad that you brought it up today. But if you see something, say something. Even the supporters, don't go along with it because it's a content creator that you like. If they're doing something kind of, hey, that wasn't nice, or can we, you can always give a grievance to the content creator. We're always open for that. I know Queen Sheba is, I am, and other content creators that we associate with. So we want it to be a safe environment for any and everybody, and mental health is always important. And Queen Sheba, can you give us your line? What do you hone in on? Sound off.
Yeah. Now listen, hold on. I'm still on my throne. On my throne. Listen, and that's another thing. When you file a copyright strike and YouTube gives you my email address, it's not for you to bother me, ma'am. It's not for you to use an intimidation tactic against me. Don't send me shit. That's not why YouTube shares my information with you. That's not the intent of me sharing that information openly and freely to YouTube when I struck you. I don't want to hear from you. I'll coordinate anything that I need to coordinate through YouTube. They are the lead. They take the lead on investigations. Don't you ever reach out to me personally if you don't have an attorney or if it's not initiated by YouTube. I don't trust you. I don't feel safe with you as an AT&T employee and an AT&T affiliate having my personal information. You should not be contacting me directly, ever, considering the severity of what's happening in real time. Are you dumb? Who's advising you? You're out of your league with me as a professional. You just fucked up. You do not reach out to a customer personally. Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. It goes against it violates. I'm pretty sure it violates AT&T's their policy. When you're there, you're only to use information. You're not supposed to access it for your personal needs and things like that. So I feel like there is a violation there. And like I said, now it goes into doxing. I don't know if people know what doxing is. It's like, what if who's going to have that information? Who's going to have my number? Am I going to get a strange phone call one day and it's somebody, that I don't know? It's just so many things. If I didn't give you my number, I don't want you calling me. That is my right. That is why I pay my bill. When I signed with AT&T, I said, yes, these are the agreements. I agreed on. You agreed on your end. That individual that was working for that company violated the company policy, and this has got to be brought to light. It's not okay.
And you know what I'm about to do? Hold on. Since you want to play with me, I'm about to put AT&T on the email right now. You gonna stop this today. Do you understand me? You will not bother me. You will not communicate with me. I just got somebody that texts me professionally. I'm going to CC AT&T on the email today to let them know we got to rectify this. You're going to stop one way or the other. Go ahead, Hershey.
It's any company. As an employee for a hospital, I look at a lot of people's medical records on a nightly basis. I would lose my job immediately if I retaliated by posting their info on the internet where thousands of people can see. Or, expose their names and let them know their diagnosis. And yes, I might know these things because I've looked in their files, but I can only look in their file at work. Doing it outside of work, they would immediately, no hesitation. And then you might lose your license, you will lose your license, and you will probably go to jail because that's HIPAA. So that's not only in the business field, that's in medical. So for them to even go in your medical file, whoever gave that to them, for them to post, trying to look up your medical records, that's it immediately. You know what I mean? That's criminal. They just violated HIPAA. Why would they even go in your medical files if you're not their patient? They didn't give you any care. They didn't give you any treatment. You did not go for, they did not, discharge you. They didn't even admit you in any hospital, clinic, or anything like that. How did they get your medical record? or even try to get into your medical record.
Yep. Well,
There's so many things that's been, so many policies and crimes been broken right now. It's crazy. It is crazy.
and it
And that's
follows
why I said it's
it
spiritual.
follows you wherever you go too. It's like, I'm not doing this with people. I'm not, ma'am, you're not gonna be reaching out to me personally. You let YouTube take the lead on any investigations that they have. I don't know who you think you are. And that's why I said I don't feel safe as an AT&T employee. I don't. I mean, as an AT&T customer, I don't feel safe doing business with them in the manner that I've done, knowing that you reach out to me anytime you get ready because you feel some kind of way. Most professionals are able to curtail and just pull back and rectify and reason. And me, probably, if you would have said to me, hey, listen, if you apologize to me, I probably would have apologized. Be like, you know, let me go ahead and apologize, because it's in good faith effort as an AT&T business partner, as an AT&T employee, and also as a personal YouTuber. I probably would. You get what I'm saying? Because I did put the customer's name on my profile. Doesn't matter how I got it. The fact is, she is an AT&T customer. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. I can't even touch that. So yeah, I'm sorry, y'all, but enough is enough.
I get it. It's like, where's your integrity? You know, it's like the integrity has just failed, and we're all adults here. And it's like, it's so easy to do the right thing. You have a choice in everything that you do. Let's just start there. We all have choices every day. We have a choice to do right, or we're going to do wrong. And when you do wrong, then you got to suffer those consequences. You weren't thinking about your employment. You weren't thinking about how, you know, things were going to go with your actions. You were in the heat of the moment. And that's why you say all the time, don't just go and start attacking. You got to breathe, think about the situation, and then address it. But see, a lot of people, they feel to address, the behaviors that they've created for themselves. These are problems that this person created. You didn't create it. You just defending yourself. And
And
like
I
I
will
said,
say this. I thank you to law enforcement for being present. Thank you. Now you've witnessed this in real time. And that's all I got to say. So just like you're sending this to YouTube Legal, they're going to hear me say.
but now she's trying to intimidate you. So I would even
Oh.
enter that. This is an intimidation tactic. Okay, now you let me know that you got my number or you got my email. What are you
No,
what
she
does
got my
that mean?
email. I ain't going to even get into all of that. But the point is not for your personal use. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's intimidating
Absolutely.
you. I
But
got
Queen,
something that you didn't
but
think I
see,
could get.
Just like
Queen,
her.
this is what it is.
Hold on. One at a time. Hold on. Just like, see, they get into this back and forth and sending stuff to people's house. It's not for your personal use. That's why you got to take yourself out of the equation, idiot. You can't be sending me personal emails when there's a YouTube investigation going on. Didn't you say 10 days? How come you didn't let YouTube do whatever they need to do in 10 days? Don't CC me on anything. You let YouTube do the YouTubing, and you sit down in your place, but you're out of place because they do this to each other and send personal communications to each other. And I don't play like that. Never have, never will. And it stops today. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm saying this is what it is, though. They don't have no real content. This is going to be the most attention. This is how they make their bread and butter, is to start beefs with people that they feel like will bring people to their channel to get clicks and views, but it's going too far. But they don't have no real content. See, you can literally talk about the Diddy trial, talk about Russell and the person that came to his house and was doing the most. It's so much stuff to talk about out here, but they can't do it. So what they thrive on is conflict and harassment, and want to know who won a court case, and want to know who did this, and want to know who did that. That's
I don't
their
care about all
content.
that, Hershey.
Then they want to drag innocent people into it.
I will
And
be
that's
honest
not
with you.
right.
And I understand what you're saying, but my brain be so far ahead of that. I don't even care about all that, to be honest with you.
They
And I'm not.
about to fuck around and
Hold on.
find out.
I'm not.
Period.
Listen, I don't care about none of that. That has nothing to do with nothing. But when you misuse my private information, or you contact me directly, or you put my private information as a customer, that's the only thing I'm concerned about. The content, none of that shit, that is subject. I don't even, y'all get what I'm saying? Way too
Girl,
grown.
you have a family.
Absolutely,
You
absolutely.
have
I
a
understand
family.
exactly what you're saying. It's beyond that at this point. I get
First of
exactly
all,
what you're saying.
you have a family. If you would do this to me, what other lengths would you go to? That's
Absolutely.
where I'm at with it. Fuck
You would
all the
literally
other
try to
shit.
hurt me. Like
You
you'll try to
okay?
hurt me. For real, for
Can
real.
I cook right quick? Hold on one
No, no,
second.
no, 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 no. This is being
Oh,
documented for legal purposes.
okay. I'm just saying you cannot do this. When we sign up for YouTube, there are policies that we adhere and agree to. When you click that button, whether if you read it or not, you said, I won't do this, that, and a third. Now, these intimidation tactics, now you didn't took it to a whole nother step because, first of all, it was here on YouTube. Now you didn't took it to your job. Now you emailing. This is intimidation. We are not standing for it. It stops here. It stops here. You don't deserve this.
No, I'm not gonna put up with that. I don't. Hold on.
No.
Hold on. I don't put up with that kind of crap. I don't issue it. I don't put up with it. And I'm making it very clear. And we're talking publicly. I don't care nothing about no cease and no desist. I don't, because you're not being defamed. You shouldn't have done it. If you wanted a cease and desist, you should have ceased and fucking desisted after YouTube gave you your strike. You go look in the mirror and talk to yourself, but don't ever think you gonna boss hog and bully me and talk about a cease and desist after you done drew first blood second. You are crazy if you think as a person you get to run around and bully people and then say cease and desist. Girl, are you crazy? Because that sounds very abusive and very domineering and very, very imbalanced. What you got? Why you feel like you can do that and then tell everybody else to shut up and take it? You got the right one today. The right one today. And we're going to handle it the right way. You cease and desist from harassing people on YouTube. Don't send me anything personally. That's not what my email is for, period. You have a problem, you take it up with YouTube legal. Because my problem, I'm taking up with AT&T. I didn't email you not one time. I'm taking it up with AT&T. That's it. Shit. I don't need you to take up anything with AT&T. And I'm going to exercise my right to speak. Didn't you exercise your right to say that I fucked around and found out and I fucked up and you're about to drag me? Didn't you call me? Did you not exercise your right to issue a threat? Then I'm going to exercise my right to contact AT&T as a customer, period. You brought this on yourself. And anybody that don't sit her ass down and tell her the truth, you're lying. I don't care if you like me or not. You got to say you did take the members only. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da. But the point is, that's how we got here. She wasn't worried about you. She ain't never said nothing about you. Y'all ain't never had you may not have liked her. You know, yeah, you called her a bitch again and your other da-da-da-da-da. She still ain't said nothing. You got yourself here. And if you really grown, that's how you tell friends, you got yourself here, friend. You got yourself here. You creating a pickle for yourself. Now you're going to put yourself in a legal bind with your own fucking job. And anything I ever send, I will put my name on it. Period. Go ahead.
Well, I want to just kind of speak to, what you bring to the sector and stuff. Like Miss Hershey said, you have so many things that you talk about and things like that. And I just kind of feel like individuals are they want to just tear you down. And that's how you know that you're on the right path. And I say keep showing up, which you will. I know that you are a God-fearing woman, but I know that, when your space is invaded, your privacy is invaded, it puts you in a space to where you're upset right now. And
I'm
if
not
you do,
upset. I'm not upset. I'm geared up and I'm ready to get this thing done. I'm not
okay.
upset. I'm not upset. When people are upset, to me, they don't make good decisions. I'm making a perfectly strategic decision. I'm going public. I'm not upset. I'm very clear on the message I'm sending.
Right. Well, I just want to just piggyback off that. I think that, you're handling this well. Some people would handle it different ways, but I think that you're really showing us, stand up in that power, don't back down, don't be afraid. And, when the truth don't change. And so you have all the facts. I think that, you're really going to make an example and hopefully, something is done, because this shouldn't go on.
Thank you. And
I'm
and let
about
me,
to drop down. I'm just letting you know,
okay.
Queen. I stand with you. I'm about to drop down because I gotta go get my child something to eat and me. But I stand behind you 100%. Do what you got to do because this is crazy. And like I said, I bind every demon that come against you in the name of Jesus. That's it.
Amen. Thank you, Tosa, for coming
Is
up.
the
Thank
same
you,
amen?
Hershey.
Yes, and actually, before I take off, I want to say thank you so much for having me. I'm glad that you are taking charge and showing
Yeah.
us what to do in these situations. And I'll be in the bushes watching. You have a great day on purpose.
Thank you. I received that. I'm happy.
Okay.
Y'all don't even know if I want a glass of wine. You see what I'm saying? But thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. But listen, I just try my best to be respectful, even when I'm disrespected. I had another YouTuber issue a death threat on me. I've kept my cool, but I'm not playing with nobody no more in 2025, walking into 2026. We're about to clear this thing up real quick, real fast, real soon. And I feel like you're headed in that way. And let me tell you what I feel based on your persistency to outreach me, to mention me, to reveal private names of my family members. I feel like you're headed that way because before that YouTuber threatened me and said that I was going to go be with my brother, those are some of the same behaviors that he displayed. So for me, I have to trust my instinct because I haven't done anything to you, ma'am, or anything to you, AT&T. I haven't. You did it to yourself. Follow the rules. Now, with that being said, thank you, Miss Neen, 1227, for the 5 piece and a pepper. She said, now that's how you handle your haters. You did that, queen, with class and intelligence. Such a queen. Kenzane Hair Company, thank you for the 10 piece and a pepper, Kenzane. I appreciate you pulling up with a 10 piece and a pepper. She says, that lady is a menace. I remember the live when she came up with her grievances about her other beefs, then skipped right over her channel, then skipped right over to her channel and went live and proceeded to lie. Listen, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I'm not. I'm so happy that I know how to do right, even when I feel like I'm being wrong, right? You always got to do right. But you're not going to harass me and think I'm not going to handle it the right way. Now, that we're not about to do. Period. We had a lovely live. We're going to continue to have lovely lives. I appreciate all of y'all. I won't be talking about this no more because, like I said, I'm going to do it the right way. That's it. That's all. Daphne Johnson, 3126. Thank you for the 10 piece and a pepper. She says, I'm so sorry that this is happening to you. May God protect you and your family. And he will. He always has. He will. But if you sit back and watch this lady's doing this to herself. I haven't initiated anything. I haven't posted nothing about her. All of this is her doing, not mine. I'm just responding. And I have a right to respond. You exercise your freedom, and I'm exercising mine. Thank you. And thank you all for standing with me. Now, this is the time we stand when it's time to handle business. And I'm definitely standing as an AT&T customer. Nobody can refute that. And I'm definitely standing as a YouTuber. Enough is enough with the YouTube bullying, with the YouTube violation of community guidelines, with the death threats, with sending things to people's home that's unwarranted. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. If they don't want it, you cannot proceed. You don't understand the law. You don't understand what you're getting yourselves into. And I know some of you big and bad and you got this and you can put somebody in the ground. Come with May. Prayers to all parties involved, okay? But at the end of the day, it doesn't mean that people aren't going to stand up for themselves. So y'all really are out of hand. Y'all really are. That's all I'm saying. Boom. Boom. But don't ever let somebody bully you. It ain't got to be a week. It ain't got to be 2 days. It can be just something that just disrupts your peace. If you consider it that, you can get them up off of you. You ain't got to let nobody take you out of your mental. Do you understand me? For those of you that are tuned in? That's it. That's all. And it's going to stop today. And I declare and decree that in the name of Jesus. And with that being said, we're going to end the live. And I appreciate you all standing in the gap today. Thank you, everybody. And thank you. I'm serious from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. It's going to stop today. That's it. That's all. Y'all have a good day.